wow, that was, no offense, not the best 8-bit cover I've ever heard. That was Stop Your 8-Bit Theme by 8BitUs on YouTube. I didn't listen to it before the stream started because I was not ready to start the stream. I'm basically ready. Do you guys know what's happening today? Okay, show of hands, who here is like ready to actually get in the game and let me teach them live versus who's gonna be watching? And if you're not participating at all, you don't have to say anything and then I will know. And outside of my Discord sucking. But yeah, I saw that. Might have to find a new Discord. It's not like I use that shit for the community anyway. I just need something where I can voice chat with my friends. I don't know. Just here to watch. Okay. We got a wild card. Well, let me get everything ready. Already got the game up. Anyone who owns this game... First of all, anyone who doesn't own this game should buy this game. Anyone who does own Brickadia, here is the invite code to the server in which you may participate. Cancel my nature subscription. I ain't never given Discord no money. Broke down. A shame. It is the best game ever made. Okay. Gonna do the thing real quick and then probably hop on in a bit to start attempting car. How long do you think you're gonna be, Jaden? Because I'd like to teach people live if possible. And if you're not gonna be that long, I might honestly work on a little thing first and then wait for you. I know, like, Shek also... Well, Shek I think already knows what he's doing. He started working on his own thing. Probably do it now because thing failed. Oh, so, okay, just ignore that then. Get in the server then. It's up to you, Comrade History fan, if you care more about your family member or Brickadia. It's up to you. By the way, I fixed my streetlights. I don't entirely know what was wrong with them. I just, like, eventually I picked this up and put it back down. What was it? Oh yeah, it's this one. The gray things here control it. This is all just test shit that didn't end up working out. I think I literally just, like, cut and paste it. Like, it was broken from when it updated from the demo or something. I don't know. No offense, I care about my family than a brick game. Insane, but you do you. I'm joking. Guys, I have made strides in my hotel. I mean, apartment. So I already showed you the kitchen, or the, restaurant, rather. I forget, I think I did show this off a little bit, right? This is to make this elevator work, okay? But check it out. You press the button, and, it might... Oh, no, it's working? It's working. Okay, and then we simply go to floor 2. And it simply works. And here we are in the work in progress apartment. Wildcard is joined, very good. Just waiting on Jaden, I suppose, unless anyone else wants to join. Because like you're joining now, right, Jaden? Because you said the thing failed. Or you are okay. Yeah, obviously gotta still do work on this. I am making all the rooms here, and then eventually I shall copy and paste it to be tall and good. Also, I will put lights in here. Like, this doesn't have an interior at all yet. Stairs are work in progress. Oh no. Alright. Let me message Shek real quick and tell him I'm gonna be getting some tips and tricks. be giving some car tips and tricks on Brickadia stream in 2 seconds if you want to follow along. Alright. Weird thing happened with the Steam ticket. I don't know what you're talking about. My performance is slightly struggling because I'm running ray tracing and VTuber software and streaming, but you know, it is what it is. Where did I leave the Mako car? That's straight out of the Rugrats. Which one is yours again, Moondog? I can find out. Wait, then I'll dox people's Steam usernames. Or wait, is that, how does that work? Well, I guess it's the... Wait. Oh no, that's the, it's the in-game name, not the Steam username. Okay. Oh shit. Oh god, why did that lag? Whoa. I don't think I need to turn off ray tracing, like it's generally running fine. Anyway, Shek has not responded in the couple of seconds since I messaged him. We are about 10 minutes into the stream. I say, let's begin. So, everyone, come to the back left at this giant lot here. Across the park. Is it, that little one right there? It's quite cute. I like it. Pop in with the code doesn't work? What do you mean? It just worked for everyone else. I don't know what to tell you. Is your game updated? Oh, there you are. Okay. Let me grab the Mako card just so we have, like, an example. Oh, there it is. I try to do like a drift turnaround. I need to fix this mirror. Alright, check out this drift though. Kinda. Well, alright. So, here we have an automobile. Now, let me... Alright, stop shooting each other and pay attention, class. Here's the deal. So... There are 3 rules here. 1. Whatever you make has to be able to move and turn. 2. You see this micro bricks menu? Make sure you're watching along on stream. You're not allowed to use anything from this menu. You gotta keep it normal. We're gonna keep it nice and simple. You cannot make the Mako car. This is made out of micro bricks. You gotta do something a bit simpler. Trying to make it nice and accessible. Other thing you cannot use under the rounds menu, you scroll down, there are these poles. You cannot use anything smaller than a 10 wide pole. The 10 by whatever ones. Because anything smaller is micro brick territory. You can, however, if you go to the physics tab, use micro, like, motors and wheel joints and stuff if you need tiny ones. And we have someone else, I do not know whom. You from the chat? Oh wait, yeah, no, they're literally in the chat right there. Yes, you can use bigger. As long as Tenacar, fucking Tenacar, okay. Good luck with that. But yeah, like, if you can figure out how to make a moving mech, you can do that. You're not gonna be able to do that. I mean, you can in theory, but, you know, good luck. So, class, everyone, press Q to open up your building thing, in case you were not aware. Now, what we're gonna do is start with a little brick here, okay? So place a brick, you can hold E to choose a different color if you want. I go this one. Okay, once you have your little brick down, take out the selector tool. You hold G to bring out all this shit. Select it. Control X to copy it. Control V. And then, as you're placing it, press U to place it with physics. Then you can, like, pick it up and shit. You then hold G, use the manipulator tool, it's the Gmod physics gun, to pick it up. Right-click with the physics gun and freeze it in place. I will continue when everyone has a floating physics brick. Hello, River. Yes, yes, good. And for that, you can use any brick you want. I'm just using a base plate as an example. This will be the body of the car. Is this Roblox? This is better than Roblox. Stop moving me! You need to repeat the instructions, Riverack. What was the first one again? Well, you did it. Like, you have the physics thing. Get the fuck out of now. Just take the manipulator, drag it up and right-click it to keep it in the air. Just hold right-click while you're holding left-click. You don't need this anymore. Alright, looks like everyone... Right-click while you have it in the air, while you're holding it. You got it, there you go. Okay, everyone is caught up now. So, if you hold G or you press N to go to the resizer tool on the right, you can click your brick, and you see all these little dots. Go ahead and resize it to something that will fit wheels, an engine, and a seat on it. It doesn't have to be that big. This is all just for demonstration. Let's have the in-game music on, actually. Alright. Looks like everyone's ready. Now, we're just going over the absolute basics here, okay? I'm gonna, like, if you want to have wheel arches, there's, like, wheel arches under the special category of bricks. You press B to open the menu. I don't know if I mentioned that yet. Or wait, no, it's not the special category. Is it under rounds? You don't have to use one of these. I'm just trying to find it. Oh yeah, under rounds there's like arches that you can use for wheels and shit if you want. I think I will. Now, if you look at my screen, there's a lot of really useful building tools. Look at the bottom left. Also, if you want to just, like, customize this shit as I'm talking, you can. But whenever you're doing anything, look at the bottom left. That is your friend. You will see all the controls and all of the things you can do. So, like, for example, if you hold control, you can place locked, which means as I'm looking at this here, like, I have it up against the side of this brick. If I hold control, it will lock it to that plane. And I can move around, instead of, like, if I let go of control, it'll just go where I'm pointing. So that can be useful, for example, if I want to put it on the side here, I just hold control, lift up, and put it right there. I'm gonna resize it a bit. Another thing you can do is, with the selector tool, obviously you can copy and paste, so Control C, I'm gonna Control V, just this little arch here. Make a little bit of room here while I'm waiting for you guys to get here. Just a little spot to put the wheels. Another good tip is if you do one side like this, you can copy it, paste it, and now it's like, okay, well now what do I do? Well, R to rotate. You haven't figured that out yet. You can press O. And now you're playing as the bricks. You can move them around with WASD. If you need to do precise movement, press C to toggle how big the grid is, but for now you can just, you'll probably mostly be using the default size without micro bricks. So yeah, you can just like get that in position and then left click. Press O to get out of it. Alright, well I think we're technically ready to put wheels down if we want. So remember, this doesn't have to be your final car, this can just be a test if you want. So you should see already in your thing a wheel joint when you press Q. It's usually there by default. If it's not there, go to the physics menu on the brick menu. Also, if it's not showing the bricks up here, it might be showing the prefabs or something. Just click on the tab at the top left here. So, take the wheel joint. You might need to press C here if it's like not aligning the way you want it to. Then simply place it. Now, you want to make sure that the arrow is pointing upwards. Kind of hard to see here, but there is an arrow there. That this is the direction the suspension is going in. So, if it's like, you know, if it's like upside down like this or whatever, that's not going to work. We shall continue when people have their wheel joints set up. I like this. I enjoy teaching people things. Obviously, anyone has any questions at any point, or if you missed something I said, you need me to repeat it or whatever, well, for one, you can go back in the stream VOD, but also, just let me know. I'll be happy to assist. The wildcard's about ready. Never. I'm not going to delete it for now, but this is a micro brick Kahi, so these will not be allowed in the final thing. But you can do it while you test it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, there's nothing from the micro bricks menu, and nothing that is... None of the poles that are smaller than 10. 10 wide, I mean. They can be small if you want. They can be like dinner plate size if you want, just not thinner than... Ramps are allowed, yes, just not micro bricks. There's a ramp menu of normal size bricks. Absolutely nothing in the micro brick menu. No. Yeah, like that's a normal ramp. I see you have attached bananas. Very good. I think Jaden's getting ahead of us because he already knows how this works somewhat, at least. Or maybe entirely, I don't remember. Yeah, we'll get to that, Jaden. We will get to that. Why do you have a sphere? I just noticed you have a safe for a head. I haven't seen that one before. Must have added that. Struggling to resize it with the sphere, but you can't. Some things aren't resizable. Right? Like, there's like, I'm assuming there's like different sized spheres. What even are they? Is that under special? I've not used the spheres. I also cannot find them. I suppose you can do that, but you will need to put the wheel joints down first. Oh, it worked, okay. Like, I guess that should technically work. Taking too long, I'm finishing this shit for you. Hang on. Can you keep the pussy wagon? If you want to use what we're using here, you can. You will not. No, no, not that. That's mine. That's mine. Okay, so we have the wheel joints on now. Next is the wheels. If you go to your physics menu, you can see a fuck ton of wheels. So pick your favorite. I will choose this. I don't know. What you'll need to do is place the wheel, and once again select it. Control X, Control V, and press U to place it with physics. So it's a physics object. Then you just drag it onto the thing and it will go. Looks like we are already basically ready there. Now, one quick tip. Well, a few quick tips. First of all, well, here, let me... And yeah, you can just make a few of these and put them on there. So yeah, you copy and paste them a few times, take the manipulator tool, and then you'll see it highlight, so you can drop it down. I know you guys have already figured this out, I'm just saying in case there's other people watching the VOD or whatever. Shit out of my way. Okay, now, applicator. It's the bottom right tool. 9. Bring that out. Now, we want to access the wheel joints to edit them, so you can click the wheel. Oh, you can change the, I never actually clicked on a tire with this before. Oh, you can change the scale of the tire if you want, and the, friction amount. Interesting. Alright, so if you press C here at the applicator, you'll get X-ray mode, and you can access the wheel joint that is underneath of the wheel. Isn't that nice? They didn't used to have this, and you had to take the wheel off, like, every time. You're doing my car? Oh. Yeah, cars do look similar. If you wanna, take the wheels off, you just hold it and press R. I mean, it tells you all this at the bottom right. Let me put these wheels on my thing. Also, if you're holding a wheel like this and you put it on like that, that's gonna happen. Hold Alt to rotate. Make sure it's facing the way you want it to. Actually, these wheels are backwards. But yeah, if you go to the wheel joint, click Edit on the component. If you scroll down, you'll see joint distance. This is how far, like, it does that. So, usually you want this lower than it gives you. I mean, I guess I would have to make these wheels smaller for it to fit in that scope. Fucking, whatever. I'll have them at a distance, but if you want them to be closer up like what I just did, you can. I'll just do like 8. And you can see there's a bunch of stuff you can edit here. You can worry about that stuff later. All the tweaking, fine-tuning. Let's just get the basics down first. X-ray does what? X-ray allows you to... You see on my screen here? There is a wheel joint underneath of this tire. If I have X-ray off, then I access the tire. If I have X-ray on, I get to click on the thing behind it. Let's see how everyone's doing. I think we're... I don't know what Akai's doing, but I think we're basically ready to move on. Can you check mine? Looks good, I think. I mean... Yeah, they're all connected. They're moving. It looks like Rev Rocket knows about the engine. I'm assuming, like, some people here already know more or less how this works, but... Wildcard's new. Oh, right, sorry. Sorry, Akai, I forgot about that. Well, I'll just fucking... I'll just get rid of mine. Just get rid of mine. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to transfer ownership. There probably is. I'm not sure how. Bye-bye, comrade. Right, now, something we already figured out. Next up is we go to the mechanics tab, and we want a... Well, we already have an engine on the thing by default, but there is... You get a seat, and either the wheel engine or the wheel engine slim. Doesn't matter, that one just takes up less room. Very important. As you're replacing the engine, you have 3 arrows on the sides. Those must face in the direction you are going. Place the seat as well, and then we shall move on. Judging you, Jaden. Judging you every time you fuck up the rotation. Yeah, the rotation thing is kind of confusing. You hold R if you want to, like, move it in different ways. Basically, the way to think of it is, this arrow the top of it will go in the direction of this arrow. And then it'll spin around that axis. So, like, if I point it down, it'll spin like this. So, like, if I have an engine that's, like, fucking sideways like that, I'm like, okay, well, the top of it is that way. So hold R and go up to make that aligned. Alright, now it is time to bring out the connector. Here's where shit gets real. Now, you can plug things into other things in this game. Colors generally have to go into the same colors. Not always, but usually. If you hover over these dots on the engine, you will see there's one, the left side means it's an input, the right side means it's... No, the right side means something gets plugged into it. Because, like, the left side, there's ... that means we have to take something and plug it into this, not the other way around. Here, in this case, we're plugging this into something else, because this comes first. Take this, control, drive, and steer. Well, no, take the player input first, and plug that into the blue one on the seat. As you can see, this player input on the seat is to the left, player input on the wheel is to the right. We're good on that regard. Once you have done that, you can ignore the red one and the gray one. What even is the fucking... Oh, it's just... The gray one is just to, like, affect the other various things you can do, if you ever need to. I'll show some fun things you can do to give you guys some imaginative ideas after this. But anyways, take the player input one on the wheel engine. X-ray mode helps for this. Plug it into all of the blue dots on all of these wheel joints. Wait. Right, the control, drive, and steer one, not the player. We already did the player input one. Player input goes to chair. Drive and steer goes to wheels. Try to make the wires invisible. If the wire is connected to an invisible thing, it will become invisible. So I'll just teach this right quick. Go into the wires menu. This is where you do all your programming. There's also a rerouter at the very top. You're also allowed to use reroute. Like, anything technical, anything on the wires and mechanics and physics ones you can use, even if they're tiny. You just can't use anything in the microbrick category. There's the music. It hasn't played for, like, ever. While the wheels line up, there's just the back two. We can get to that. Actually, let me double check to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Because I believe, yeah, I do have mine plugged in there. But how, wait, how did I make this have... Oh, right. Right, so if you want back wheel drive and front wheel steering, by default it will have front wheel steering. If you really want, you can actually edit the wheel engine with the... I see some of you figured it out. Edit the wheel engine with the applicator, scroll down, and the center of steering is default 0. This will make the back tires move. I mean, the front tires turn. If you have it at 1, the back tires will turn. If you have it at halfway, both tires will turn a little bit, like halfway. By default, it's like this. If you want back wheel drive, no front wheel drive, then what you do is you edit the wheel joint of your front wheels and set the, at the top here, set the drive torque to 0. And then those will not use any power to spin, they will just roll along. There goes Jaden. You're at the wheel joint next to me? Oh, did I thought I didn't see that one. Okay. But assuming you've done all of that, or at least most of that. Oh, right, the rerouter thing. Okay, so if you want your wires to be invisible, just place down a rerouter. The arrow show, it doesn't really matter. Take up the applicator, click on it. All of these things, just turn all of this shit off, okay? This makes it invisible, and this makes it so that you can't, like, collide with it or shoot it or interact with it in any way. If it's invisible, you might as well turn all that off as well. Then, so you see, like, the wire to the chair is visible. Let's say I want that invisible. I right-click to disconnect it. Click it again, plug it into the rerouter, then plug it into the chair. And you can see when I put my tool away, it's invisible. Are you a femboy? Yeah. Approaching femme man at this point. I don't know what to call myself when I'm 30, to be honest. Rerouter, yeah, it's under the wires category at the very top. Wires pure. It's just like a cable management thing that you can plug wires into just to reroute them or make them invisible. But anyways, if you've done everything I've said, you should be able to left click on your chair and get go. My wheels are not touching the ground. Okay. Well, here is where we adjust the suspension. So we edit the wheel joint. Maybe like way less damping. No. Maybe more stiffness. Maybe 2000 stiffness. You're gonna have to play around with these values a lot as you're messing about. Femme guy, femme dude, or just like guy who happens to be feminine, I don't know. But yeah, I can also just disable the wow suspension. No, the wheels are just too low down because I'm dumb. Making them bigger. Why isn't and how do I make my car a level? Let's see. Most likely it is because you plugged the wheels in weirdly. So let me see what it is. Well, for one, your front wheel joint there is not lined up with this back one. That's probably the only reason, actually. T-shirt, my car's so slow. Why is it so slow? Well, I can fix that for you. Try now. Yeah, so here's the thing, you can edit both the wheel joints down here to change the, oh, you got the elite suspension stiffness, very nice. So you can change the drive speed individually of the tires and how powerful they are. That is what torque means. You hover over the words here, they explain what everything does. I'm not going to go through every single thing. Some of them are pretty obvious. So you can edit those individually for certain things, and you have other things under the wheel engine, such as... Oh, you can change the mass of the whole vehicle here, or is that just the end? Probably the whole vehicle. Didn't realize that. Mass vertical offset, I assume this is like This makes the mass lower down so it doesn't tip over as easily. But yeah, there's acceleration and top speed here in the engine, which is what I just messed with on that person's. I made my wheels too big. Once everyone has, like, a technically working car, let me know and I will go over various tips. Can I have suspension? It should already have suspension. You need merely edit the wheel joints. There's a suspension section here. Let me turn mine back on, actually. Oh, very, very important pro tip. When you have the applicator out, you can just look at something, it says at the bottom left. Press Control C. And then press Control V while looking at another thing. And there, well, one of these wheel joints is upside down, I just realized. What the fuck? How did I manage that? Yeah, so like, let's say you edit a wheel joint to be, I don't know, have fucking more drive torque, I don't know. Control C, and then you paste it on all 4 of them. Yeah. Why the fuck is this thing not working? Just because the tires are like inside the wheel arches? Am I a fraud? Oh right, I have to plug the engine back into the thing. The things all of it. Oh, now why did that flip that upside down? What? The arrow isn't supposed to point down, right? No. I'm attempting to figure out what's going on here because this is very strange. Is it supposed to point down? Doesn't seem right. Teacher, I keep sliding around. Yeah, that's just, you just gotta adjust the handling on that, like with the engine and the wheel joints and the applicator. Yeah, like what is my, Oh, they are upside down. So apparently the suspension is supposed to be pointing downwards. Which they are when I plug them. Like, I guess it automatically fixed itself. Whoops. Yeah, it fixed itself when I plug these in. Alright, now it should... Yay. Okay. Alright. Does anyone have any questions, or have we basically done it? Wildcard, I'm going to delete your 2 useless base plates here. I hope you do not mind. I don't see any questions. Okay, various little tips and tricks here. Ikai has already figured this one out, but you don't actually need to use wheels. You don't even need to use a wheel joint if you don't want. You can use a motor and, like, manually control it with a switch or some shit if you want. Like, here, like, if you go to mechanics, like, I'll just show you an example of something you can do here. There's a target switch, or toggle switch, I mean. If you plug that red one into the enabled thing of the wheel joint, or the wheel engine, then whenever you flick this, well, it won't be able to move until you turn it on, I guess. So you can make like a startup switch or whatever if you want. I don't fucking know. You can also make motors that when you flip a switch, they turn on and start moving on their own. In case you don't want to hold down the gas button for whatever reason, I wouldn't really recommend that. Like, generally the best way to build a car is how I just taught you, but there are other ways as well. So let me show you an example real quick. Why are these wheels... Okay. Can I increase a brick's gravity? Yes. Simply click something with the applicator tool. Add a component, and do the weight component. You edit it, control the... all this stuff, yeah. If you look at the applicator and you just, like, click on the plus thing with the components, you can see all the different things you can do. So, like, let's say maybe you want headlights. What wheels are those? There's a deep A, I think? I don't know. And then, so, let me talk about the other thing first. I'm gonna take this wheel off. Now, I'm gonna make a little brick here, make it a physics object. And I'm gonna put, I'm gonna put a pumpkin at the end of it. Now, I will lift this up under the physics tab. Let me explain what all of these do, okay? So, a bearing is just like, it just moves around the joint. It can spin. A motor bearing is a motor. A servo bearing is like a motor, but it attempts to hit a certain angle instead of just spinning. It tries to go to whatever angle you set it to, so if it gets off of that angle, then it'll try to go back onto it. A slider, just like the bearing, just lets things slide to the side. You can resize it to make it wide if you need. Motor slider, I honestly don't know how to work. Servo slider is like a slider, but it has a motor in it and it tries to go to whatever position you set it to. Socket is what you put on the thing that you're plugging into any of these things, okay? So normally, you don't really need a wheel to have a socket because it basically has one by default. Think of it like the socket goes into things, everything else has the socket go into them. The bearing has the socket go into it. Whatever has the bearing on it is considered the, like, base thing, whereas the socket is considered an attachment to it. And that is important in certain circumstances. So, what I shall do is take a socket, attach it to the underside of this, make the manipulator, moving around, and I can plug the socket into the wheel joint. And now, I have this. Awesome. I'm gonna undo that now. Let me think. What else? Oh yeah, I'll demonstrate how to do headlights. It's pretty simple, and this will give you guys an idea of how to do some other stuff, potentially. So, let's say you got a brick of some kind. I'll use this round, I guess, I don't know. Oh yeah, hold E, and you can see on the right here there's a bunch of different materials. You can choose glass, and there's a slider for the non-plastic ones to control how, like, see-through or how metallic it is. And make these transparent. I will click on it with the applicator and add. There are point lights and spotlights. Point lights just, they just emit spotlight, you know what these are. Let me, like, point this at a dark spot so you can actually see the headlight. This brick is purple and it's set to sync brick color. I'm gonna turn that off because it makes it hard to see. There we go. Increase the brightness. Now the radius is how far it extends, obviously. You can have this at max if you want. The higher it is, the laggier it is, but it's not really a problem. This game's very well optimized. You can also cast shadows if you want, because if I don't have shadows on, the light goes through here. You can see that shadow's off, or cast shadows on. That shit. Pretty nice. I will copy this and paste it onto the other headlight. But Mako, how do you turn them on? You fucking idiot. You haven't figured it out by now? You probably figured it out by now. You make a switch, take the connector, grab it, put it into the brick that your headlight is on, and look at all these things you can affect with it. Now, since this is a switch, it is a Boolean, it is a true-false. It's on or it's off. Everything red is like that. So for example, if I wanted to, I could have a switch to control whether or not it casts shadows, but instead I will do the enabled one. And I will also plug that switch into this. Then when I hit the switch, headlights. Very good. One quick tip about wiring. Actually, let me use the button for this example. This is a situation you may end up finding yourself in at some point. You need to do that. By the way, if you press C with the wand out, you go between box mode and connection mode. Connection mode highlights everything that's like a physics object connected to it. And if you hold Alt while doing it, it'll get like everything, including the wheels. In case you need to like copy and paste it. Also, in order to save this is also important. Do what I just did here and highlight everything. By go into the different menu with C. If that doesn't work, if it doesn't highlight everything, then you'll have to use the box select and just, you know, completely envelop it. But once you have it, Control C to copy it. Then you're going to want to go to your brick menu, go to My Prefabs, and there should be a save option there. Open that up. Now, what if you're in this situation? Let me demonstrate real quick. So, these are two headlights as well. Now, one button can connect to as many things as you want. Why is that not? Oh, because it's like backwards or some shit. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, this controls both of them. Obviously, we've already done this. However, let's say I want either of these buttons to affect either of these. So okay, I simply plug this one into both of them. Oh no, it disconnected the other one. What do I fucking do? Well, first I fixed my tracking. I don't know how long it's been like that. Second. Now I know this is scary, but we're gonna have to get into logic gates just for a second. An OR gate activates when either thing activates. So you simply take an OR gate. You put it here. Disconnect all of this. Now I can plug both of these into this. Read is gone. And then I can take this one output and plug it into both of them. Easy as that. Now either of these will affect it. Let me think, who the fuck nearly drive my damn car into the ocean. If you have a roof and you want an easy way to get in, you don't feel like... Because if you want, you can put like a servo motor. Like, let's say I put a motor right here attached to the door, and the door would like swing out like this whenever I hit a button. You can do that. I didn't do that on this car, I probably will at some point. Instead, what I did is I take the roof and I made it so that you can't collide with it. Just players can't collide. Physics objects and guns still do, but just players, and I guess I disabled this, and I don't remember why, but... You know. Oh, probably because I can't click on the seat if this is enabled through the roof? Yeah. Yeah, I just click on the seat. Create returns. Ooh, well, it's almost a perfect drift, kinda. This is like a long car. It's hard to drift properly with it. Oh, no, I gotta... I hate doing this shit in real life, man. Come on. There we go. Alright, if anyone has any questions, let me know. Is there any obviously confusing stuff like in here that I should explain? I don't think so. Again, there's a lot of options, but if you hover over each one, it does explain what it does, so you shouldn't really need me to explain much. But if there's anything that does specifically confuse you, let me know. You set up gearing? Yes. So, here's how you do that. It's gonna get slightly more complicated, but we have ways. So... do gear changes typically affect max speed or the torque, or both? Like, is it just how fast the wheels rotate, or...? Oh, and for the record, you can plug multiple things into the same thing if you're plugging them into different, like, slots. So, if I plug the switch into, like, whether or not the cast shadows thing is there, then you can see it's still plugged into both of them. As long as it's like, think of it as a different electrical socket. Less torque, more speed. So it does affect both of them. Okay, so... I'm gonna extend this back here real quick. So we are going to need a few things. Under physics, we're going to need a regular slider. Just put this here, I guess. Since you're not allowed to use micro bricks for this, I guess you'll just have to use this big fucking thing. Just like with wheels, make this a physics object, whatever you're using for the gear stick. And put a... well, you can put a... sometimes it helps to put a socket on it, but you don't always need to. If it highlights like this, then you can just drop it there, usually. Oh, that's not... okay. You need to make it wider than, like, 1, so you can resize the slider. That way you can, like, slide this back and forth. You may want to change the damping, potentially. Just so it doesn't slide as much. Damping basically just causes friction. Alright, so let's look at the values we want to affect here. Do we want to affect just the wheel engine or the things? It's like acceleration torque multiplier. That's just for acceleration, right? This does not actually affect the top speed, or the like the top torque, right? It's just how fast it gets to the maximum torque, I would assume. I keep feeling like I'm saying torque. Alright, wheels. So let's look at the wheels first of all. My shoe came off. There it is. By the way, I just want to say, I'm sober for this. Isn't that crazy? This is the one thing I'm willing to... Right. Drive torque. I'll just do speed, okay? So... we need to decide what we want our maximum and minimum drive speed to be. Isn't this updating? Didn't that say 1 right now? Let me test something. No, wrong tool. Okay, current position. Plug it into... Oh, I plugged it into the... Right, not that, but the actual... Not the blue dot, but the actual wheel joint. No. Wait, what the fuck? How do I control these? Oh, apparently, okay, I just noticed the bottom left there's an advanced option. Where's that slider thing from, I think, the restaurant in the menu? It's under physics at the top, the slider. That's what I'm working with right here. Right, so I guess you have to hold down Alt when looking at the wheel joint. For the connector. And then, let's take the drive speed. Plug it directly into the current position of that. Now, if we look at this, we can no longer affect this. The drive speed is now 0.03 RPM. That's probably not what we want. Now it's 1. So here's the thing. This is 0. This is 1. That's all it goes to it. It's between 0 and 1. This is 0.5. So we're gonna have to change the numbers. How do we do that? Math. Cat wants to leave room. 1 second. Do you not want to leave? It when cats just like walk up at the door and then don't actually leave when you're looking for them. Hi Liz, thank you for wiggling me. We need a bigger number. How do you make a bigger number? If you've gone to school, you might remember. Wires pure. Multiply. Now you can see this has 2 inputs. Obviously we're going to plug the current position value into one of these inputs. However, we don't need to plug another thing into it. You can see once you plug something in, it becomes uneditable manually because now it's being affected by something else. We can change this second input instead of having to plug another thing into it, we just say what it is. So, since the maximum is 1, I might not, this seems like a lot. We're actually very close. We're actually very close. You hold still there. Fucker, get the fuck, go work on your car. I'm gonna make some warehouses. If you guys want to make these in private, I'll be working on that after this. So let's say we may want the max to be 200. You know, a bit of a headache. Oh no. Well, have you made anything that you care about yet? If not, you can just, oh, are you staying? Okay. I was gonna say, if any of you want to work on any of this in single player, simply select your thing, make sure you have everything selected, like you, go to the mode where you hold Alt and then it selects everything. And then you can save it as a prefab and work on it on your own world if you wish, when the server is not up. Anyway, yeah, so the obvious thing you want to try is, let's say we want a top speed of 200, make it multiply by 200. Now, well, it's not really showing the output number here, but the output number will now be 200 times, right now it's at 1, so it should be 200. However, if we move this down, now it's at 0. What is 200 times 0 is 0. I don't think we want our bottom gear to be that. I think it was giving me the headache, maybe the music. Oh yeah, I do, here's another pro tip. Go to options and audio, and at the very bottom, so there are music bricks in this game that emit music. If you want to hear those, but you don't want to hear the constant background music, you have music still on, and then background music frequency you go to disabled. And then you will no longer ever hear that, but you will if you turn the radio on. I already showed how to do headlights. You'll have to go back in the VOD for that. I'm explaining a different thing right now. Go back to where you'd see me putting these round things on it, on the front here. Anyway, we need an add, because we don't want our minimum to be 0 here, so... we're gonna multiply first. Then we're gonna add. Once again, we don't need both inputs to be plugged in here. We simply, well, we'll plug the multiply one in, obviously. Then for the other input. So, we're adding something to the total number, which means even if we're taking 0 times 200 and we get 0, we still want a minimum. Let's say 50. So even when this is at bottom gear, we'll still have 50. Because you can see, 0 times 200 plus 50. Very simple. And now, when it's in the 1 position, we're taking 1 times 200 plus 50. So this will be a max of 250 top speed. You can see it's getting this input here. It's not technically, it's hard to see. It's just below 200. The sliders can be a little finicky at first when it comes to fully reaching the edges, but it doesn't really matter for this case. Mako Raycon earbuds. That would be a perfect sponsorship, honestly, even though I hate earbuds in general. Dairy Queen sponsor this cat, man. Oh man, that would be great. Anyways, I think we're basically done now. So, yeah, we've done all the math. Now all we have to do is, and this is just for the speed, you'll have to do this again for the torque, basically, just make another set of these. Once again, we hold Alt to plug this into drive speed on all of these 4 wheels. I do want to do this in the Mako car, maybe I'll do that. Right. Now, I gotta do this kind of backwards, but if I have this here... oh, it's frozen, that's right. It goes like that, and if I have this here, that looks like the same. Maybe I should make this more pronounced. Maybe it shouldn't be minimum of 50. Let's try a minimum of 20, just so I can see the effect better. And is this at 0 or 1? That is the kind of backwards. This is the 0 position, this is the 1 position. But this should be slower. Okay, why is this not happening? I see 142. Drive speed 20. I guess 20 is just still kind of a lot. You know what, instead of multiplying by 200, let's just do 100. And let's have a minimum of 10. Yeah, you gotta mess with these numbers a lot. You never really know how it's gonna be. I see a slight problem. I need more damping on this because it keeps sliding back and forth. Fucking 300, I don't know. Alright, this is max speed. And if I set it to, which it's kind of moving there itself. Yeah, see, here's the problem, is that it's kind of sliding all over the place. What do I have a fuck ton of damping? I'm doing a minimum of fucking 2. I don't know why this is still fast. Emitted vehicle. Stop! I'm trying to test things. Why does this not feel like it's making that much of a difference? Like, it should have a top speed of 0 when it's in this position, right? It keeps fucking falling back, dude. Yeah, what's the solution to that? Just like a fucking billion kajillion damping. No, it's still... Oh, what if I make this way more? I don't know, that might be bad. If anything, that made it go more. What? Huh. Does it take time to build up to top speed? Well, the problem is I keep going too fast because this keeps like... This is the minimum speed, but then when I move, it gets knocked back to the top speed because of physics. Oh, I have an idea. I think this is stupid, but it might work. What if instead of a regular slider, we use a servo slider? And we had it try to keep whatever position it's in constantly. You know? This might not work, but I'm gonna try it. Alright, so this may seem silly, but I'm going to plug the current position of this into itself and tell it to... The target position should be whatever the current position is, basically. So now we'll always try to stay still. And we'll probably... also want some damping on that. Nope, that's still not good. More. No. It's still kinda... Huh, how would you actually do this without it being fucked up by moving around? Also, why the fuck are these even moving at all? Because, like, shouldn't the... I got rid of that addition, so like, there's the minimum should be 0 here. Why the fuck? Drive speed, 24 RPM... But that should be a value of 0. But it's not, because it's like having trouble getting to 0. I feel like they need to fix that shit. Like, the sliders... Like, that's not... I can't get it further than that, apparently. Fuck it, let's multiply shit by 20. I don't know. But this does seem to be working, right? If I move it here, then like initially you will see it starts moving slower than if I move this here. Yeah, that's definitely a faster acceleration. So in theory, this works. I'm just not sure how to make the gear shift stop sliding all over the place. What if... what if I made it constantly try to get the position of whatever it was a second ago? No, because then it would just constant... How the fuck would you do this? Far more power. It doesn't seem like that power is making that much of a difference. What if I make it slow? Nah. Well, I don't know. Did anyone else have anything they wanted help with? I feel like there was something I was gonna do after this, I can't remember. Oh yeah, I do need to make these garages for y'all. Destroy. I don't know what the fuck Jaden's doing. Now, we don't know when this whole competition thing is going to happen yet, so we got plenty of time. If you want to continue, like, you don't have to make something and finish it on this stream. You can, if you want to go for something fancy, you can work on it here, save the prefab and work on it on your own time. How many people are here? We got 4 plus, where'd Wild go? And Avery, where the fuck are these people? You know, it just occurred to me that I've been sitting in this Discord called Deafin this entire time.
Yep.
And Avery never bothered to mention it.
Nope.
Right. Okay.
I'll have you know, the winner of the competition's car is nearly done.
How is it now?
Yeah. I no longer bang into street signs.
Good. Alright, now we make the privacy wall. Darkness. I say this is a prefab. Must make the selector tool. You can either do the box thing here, or you can press C to go to this mode where you select multiple things. You're gonna want to hold Alt and left click in this mode, and it'll select everything, including the wheels and such that are attached to it. Then you Control C, go into your brick menu, My Prefabs, and then save it there. I'm just gonna make a basic ass door. Oh god, you were right. Hey, you can probably do that. You got enough room to write the word time. Now we need a servo and a socket. Like, press V to fly, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. And Alt V to phase through things if you need to. If you're into that kind of thing. Not that much stamping. Or less stamping, actually. Alright. This is what we call privacy. So I'm making these garages where you will not collide with the giant entryway, the giant black brick. However, there's a door for your privacy that you may swing open. I'm gonna get a light here. Also make that, like, yeah. Now, it don't gotta be pretty. Pumpkin light.
Pumpkin Hill Zone. And also, while you're at it, think about what would be a good challenge.
Yeah,
it could be literally anything.
You can create challenges for other people to do. That requires more lighting, huh?
They could be actual, like, things the vehicle needs to do, things we need to, like, do with the vehicle, races, tricks, challenges, obstacle courses, trivia, personality quiz, aesthetic voting, size, top speed, bottom speed,
Yeah, basically, what I'm thinking is everyone who participates in this gets to craft 2 challenges for everyone, including themselves, to do. So you can, like, cheat a little bit and choose something that's going to be good for your car, especially if you want. Here are the rules for the challenges. You can, anything goes. You can use prefabs other people have made. If you go to the Discovery tab on the Bricks menu, look at all this shit. You don't gotta, like, if you want a challenge, where, like, I don't know, maybe you wanna navigate through, an obstacle course, and every time a yogurt touches you, this is yogurt. Every time one of these guys touch you, you lose 1 point. That could be a challenge. You don't have to make this guy, you can just grab him. You have to make your own car. Actually, you don't, but if you don't make your own car, one will be provided to you, and you will not want that to happen.
I feel like I know what car is the one they're gonna
Yeah,
provide.
yes, you do. I'll give you a hint, its weight profile is very top-heavy.
Me?
Yeah.
You're wondering why I'm on a server. I'm test driving the vehicle to make sure all the settings on it are correct.
Yeah.
I have my copy of Mucktown, so. This is honestly one of the best things that's ever existed.
I'm sure. It's a little too dim, actually. Alright. Jen, please make the, please move this, if you do not mind. Actually, wait, no, you don't have to. You don't have to. I keep thinking I hear mumbling through the wall, but it is Blackie snoring. Creed was here. How long did it take you to write that?
None of your goddamn business.
Yeah, the letters like intersecting and shit. What the hell?
Needed a little graffiti.
Congratulations, Jaden, you have a home. Oh, I forgot to
Lunacon hitting us with the parallel parking challenge.
I need doors.
Lunkin, you should get this game to create the Ratmobile.
Oh yeah, Lunacon, you played this with the demo. Why ain't you got the game?
There's the Rat Burger. Just take the entire thing off the top of the Rat Burger and convert it into a car.
No, I'm not making 148 garages in that direction.
Make 148 garages. Where else are you gonna keep all your Lamborghinis, Mako?
Oh, then that's a problem because of the.
What about your knowledge?
Perfectly ridged poles are weird. You call them poles weird? Wait, is that a Ratmobile? Oh shit, I think Akai's making a larger Ratmobile. Is that why it's all triangle and stuff? I'm not sure. Could be wrong. It's only a theory. Okay, so... do this. Okay, but we want to swap these bits here. Flower block? Yeah, it's under special. Do not mean to copy Jaden's automobile. Or that. What the fuck is this? Alright, that should be good. So, there are now 4 garages over here. If anyone wants to work on their automobiles in secret. Jaden has claimed the 3rd one from the left. But there's 3 more if any of you want to know. Went downstairs to see what I had eaten, got scared by all the choices. I don't have this problem. Oh yeah, you can walk straight through the black, but that is for privacy. There's also little doors. Probably make it more clear what door belongs to what building. That should help. You know what, let's introduce some color. How about a nice dark orange? Yeah, whatever. Not really that dark. And I guess I'll make a roof. God, it's a loud snore. I'm half expecting this cat to show up on mic. This game is $20, Plague. They reduced it from 30. It will be 30 again once it is out of early access. So you better get on it. You avoided the question? Oh, you and Avery Eden, I didn't see the question. Being a flying machine, can we use it?
I had a bagel sandwich for breakfast as Mako continues to avoid the question.
I'm getting there. Yes, I had a bagel, and a brownie.
For breakfast.
You haven't eaten anything else yet. I might have a sandwich or something after stream. Oh, fuck, now I don't remember. Alright, if we make a flying machine, can we use it? I'm trying to, like, I don't know. I don't think you can yet. Maybe if you're really creative. If you can figure that out, I'll let you do it, because I don't think you're gonna. Is the sandwich gonna be enough? Yeah. Honestly, a sandwich and a bagel on the same day is kind of a lot of carbs. This is Mucktown, yes, Plague. Yeah, you should buy this game. I'm not gonna go through all of it again, but if you watch the VOD at the beginning of the stream, I explain everything you need to know about how to build a car, including many tips and tricks. Oh yeah, how do I mark that these are taken? Alright, red means occupied, green means open.
Also, the one in the park is obviously also closed. Do not take that one.
Oh yeah, that's Avery's secret. Oh, is this... have you claimed this garage as yours, Ekahi? Yeah, okay. Then that is taken. Alright, still one open one though. Maybe I should do easily the 2 green bits. Are you not able to? Oh, on your oh, are there still things that are owned by me? Oh, whoops. My bad. Also, there is a Control Z and a Control Y in this game, just in case you were not aware. It's very fucking useful. Also, you can like intersect ramps with each other if they are like, you know, lined up right, like this. Also hold Z to zoom. What is the... There's like a way to, is it numlock? Scroll lock? Wasn't there a way, did they get rid of it? To where you could, when you're moving something, you could move it from, like, this thing's 64 blocks wide, I would move it 64 to the right with each step instead of just 1. Oh. Low battery on my phone, hang on. Where is that damn button? It's not J. I'm actually wondering if I got rid of it. Huh. I feel like I gotta be missing it though, because I don't know why they would get rid of that. What wait, no. Ignore the sounds coming from my mouth. No, go down. There you go. Not 4. Just realized the thing I wanted to do is not going to work. I wanted to have, like, support beams going up like this, and then hitting the bottom of this ceiling if I bring it out like this, but, I can't really do that because of the gap, but maybe it just won't be noticeable. Fuck it. We're gonna go for it. That's not faster. What I was about to do is not going to be faster than this. Wait, wrong way. Well, when the music says play occasionally, it really does mean occasionally. I heard like 1 or 2 songs this whole time, I think.
They should really make the face stickers for editing your avatar be like mix and match and not just like set ones, because I feel like that would be a lot more like
different eyes with different faces.
Yeah, being able to select the eyes,
Yeah.
mouth, and other things. I think that would be a lot more functional.
It has a really good character creator, but ironically, like, the faces are kind of lacking feeling. Also, Jaden has a question for you in the game chat.
I'm not in the same server.
Oh, right. Yeah, so which wheel would fit better for the $10 $sign or truck wheel?
Not the $sign. $sign would be like for a Spampton car.
Is that how we want it?
Spampton's car would be the exact same thing as Tenna's car, except with like a lot more like gangster style. So like spinning $sign rims, under lights that flash pink and yellow. Like it has like a really low suspension to the point where it drags on the ground, actively creating sparks as they drive. I still love that one fucking fan art after like chapter 2 came out of just Spampton with like the knuckle dusters that say Spampton G Spampton and like with like 40 extra fingers.
Why a cat on my furniture? Why?
Dude, I am cooking. I am straight up in the kitchen. Dude, I am creating.
Oh, I'm very happy with what I made. I can't wait for everyone to see it. Like, it doesn't technically... line up. It doesn't matter. What are you... Okay. Yeah, that don't look that good, does it? Well, now do you want to go out? Just looking at the open doorway. It's not staying or going. He's staying. I need to say hi to Kid Nugget sometime. I haven't seen him in a while.
That's fair.
Hi, hello, NPNG photography. I want to make this look less shitty. There's no triangular cone brick. Yeah. But there should be. I mean, you can kind of make a cone, it's just like, it'll be big. This is even what warehouses fucking look like. Yeah, don't they usually have like the sheet metal fucking root? Whatever, man. Oh, what if I did it like this? That doesn't make sense. A piece of off limits, anything in the micro bricks category, and any round poles that are smaller than 10 for their first number. Yeah, I don't know if I can, What if I just, like, said fuck it to everything I'm doing right now? Ramps are okay as long as they're not micro bricks. A brick weightless is still making the car tip over. Did you set it to 0 weight, or do you not have a weight component on it?
If your car is weightless, it's gonna tip over a lot. You want more weight to make your car not tip over.
That is also, like, you might just need more weight on the bottom. I did end up putting a weight component on my car. You can also click the engine and set the custom mass of the vehicle, which I didn't realize was a thing when I made mine, but that's okay.
Yeah, I had to make mine heavier because it kept tipping over.
I am deleting your small little round brick here. I think the Twin Tower mobile and the towers keep tipping over. Do you want me to take a look and tell you if I have any advice?
Be right back a second.
Sure, okay. Yeah, you're this one. No, you're not in here. Where the fuck are you? Oh. Yeah, that's gonna happen. So here's something you could do. Hang on, let me see if this works. Okay. Mass offset. I believe Z, the third one is Z, which is up. So if I set this to like negative, let's just make sure it works by doing like a bunch. Well, then what if I actually give them a weight? But the weight is just like really low down. God, this one's fucking stupid. Does it need to be lower down still? Minus like 500,000. That'll tell us something. That may have worked. Oh god. Too much! Too much. Okay, maybe not 500,000. Let's try... minus 1,000. That'll be the Doug Dimmadome car. It might actually need to be like really far down. Huh. Well, okay, how about instead of doing that, just fucking set that to 0 again like it was. Why don't you just like... Oh, you already put a weight thing there. Well, I can think of one solution here. It's kind of dumb, but what if you took these, made 2 more of them? Where can I put that there? Whatever. The 4-tower theory. So like, yeah, you just have that in the front, and then, well no, because it's still gonna tip over to the sides. I was thinking just make this completely invisible and uncollidable, and then that would give it a bit more stability. Because then at least it has the same shit going on in the front and the back, as you can see. But it's still gonna tip to the side, probably. Yeah, you see what I did here? I just made... Yeah, I'll delete this now in case you want to try the same thing.
I return.
Welcome back. Yeah, it seems like, I mean, again, my only ideas are either that, or you mess with the mass offset thing.
That thing is gonna get caught on every single, like, street post.
If it goes through a street, there's no guarantee it will. Let me try something else real quick. Real quick. What if...
I had to tweak my thing to make sure I can get under the fucking traffic lights. So I'm gonna make people have to do that just as a challenge.
What if we made the mass offset forward a bit? Like, I don't see. The problem is I don't know what these fucking numbers mean. Like, is that more forward now? A little? What if I set it to 100? Like, what do these numbers represent? They're clearly not brick units, unless they're like micro brick units or something, but I don't think so. Okay, why is that shit not working, dude? It's not the, I'm not editing the wrong one, am I? It shouldn't be the X. Then again, I guess I don't know which way these are aligned. Oh, I think it was the X. So what I've done here... seems pretty stable, actually. Front and back ways, I mean. Oh, no, we need more. We need more. I always like doing extreme numbers first to make sure I'm on the right track, so let's just do 1,000 forward. Okay, now why did it seem like it was working and now it's not? Well, it might just be because it has no mass, right? Like, if I actually give it some... Is this shit working, man? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, let's just do some extreme shit, okay? 500 kilograms, mass offset that way. Okay, so that's the X direction. We've confirmed this. How about the Y direction? That might be going backwards. Okay. Alright. Now, what does this number actually need to be? Still too much. It would seem... It might be good. Alright, well, so what I've done here is I have taken the mass offset and moved it in the Y direction forward. It's negative, but I guess the blocks are backwards or something. I don't know. I see Ikai has built the stupid fucking automobile. Hey, you want to do better? You want to do better? Get in here. Anyway, I changed the mass offset to minus 100 and change the mass itself to 500 because it needs to have a mass for the mass offset to work, it would seem. I recommend messing with these two numbers if you want to fine-tune it. Why is the mass size like 10-10-4 by default? I don't get that. Is it always like that on everything? Yeah, I don't understand that. Very well, check. And back to this. Last be looking at me. Oh, that was a cat. Why is this? Oh, right. This. Are you gonna? Oh, I don't know what just happened. Okay. Oh, if I can think of one way to technically do this, I guess. What happens if I do that and that? Does that still work? No. And with all due respect, I don't think you're in the position to be teaching us anything. You're acting like you were just hit over the head with a comically large hammer. I'm not even high right now! What do you want from me? What more can I do? I was sober for this. Bro was conked. I feel like these lines should definitely keep going up, but it's hard to make them interact with the ramp. I have an idea. How to stop Tenacar being fast? Well, there are two things to mess with. One, go to your wheel joint. There is a drive speed and there's a drive torque. The speed is how fast they can spin, and the torque is how strong they can spin. You also have an engine. With acceleration, top speed, acceleration, torque multiplier. Damping multiplier. Yeah, like, you know, you just have to mess with all this stuff. Okay, so what we do here is, meow, I agree. It's so true. And then we do it like this. And then it may hide behind, like that. Yes, very good. And there's that, which I guess is fine. I don't know. I guess this should be, yeah. I always accidentally hit M, which lets you do this if you want to do that, for the record. Mako even watch movies? Not that often. I saw Iron Lung with Avery, and I thought that was good.
Yeah, that was a solid movie.
Like, amazing. There's some flaws, but it was pretty good overall. And it was...
For a person's first time at making a feature-length movie, and it's a video game adaptation, like...
Yeah.
You gotta take into the context. Compare that to actual professional filmmakers making some dog shit-ass video game adaptation movies. I, for one, love movies. I would love to see more movies. Unfortunately, movies cost money, and many movies are bad. I nearly never saw one of my favorite movies now, Bullet Train. Fucking love that movie. Possibly the best action comedy of the generation.
That looks correct. Autumn Iron Lung, yeah. The fuck? Why are you oriented like that? Wait. Okay, so that's this one. You sure need help? What doth thou desire? Stabilize. You want me to look at it? There are a few ways. Let's see. It honestly seems pretty fine to me. I mean, if, like, again though, you just gotta edit the wheel joints and the motor. It looks like you haven't messed with the wheel joints very much at all. If the wheels are like turning too fast or something, you haven't messed with the engine at all either. You gotta tweak all these numbers until you get them how you want. Take a first spin outside. Oh, well, let me see. Like, yeah, if I'm going super fast and I try to take a hairpin turn, it might... even then it's not really falling. Like, if I bump up against shit a bunch. Mako, your name is Mickey Lamau? Oh, fuck, please don't dox me. Which won't learn my last name. It rhymes with house, though. But I honestly can't find much issue with this code. I just can't find much issue with this car. Why am I not just copying, like, this pattern? Yeah. Okay, that's a lot faster than the method I was for some reason doing. Oh yeah, you need them on this side too. Am I doing? Yeah. Creepy Creed is what we call them.
My name not Creepy Creed.
It
Just
drives.
because I am both of those things does not make it my name.
Is that not lined up with the fucking... How's this happened?
Imagine if this game had, like, wire tension, so that if you pulled two things too far apart, it would disconnect the wire.
I think there's a way to
up.
do that on purpose, I'm not sure. Okay, so this is lined up. Where does it stop being aligned? Oh my god, I got it. Oh, oh yeah, you just disable collision on that. Okay, okay, sure. Fucking cheater. I guess that's fine. Where am I fucking... No, this isn't supposed to be here. No, this isn't supposed... Why is it slightly off? Who did this? Oh, that... this is supposed to be down by 1. I see the problem. Oh fuck, I exposed the roof. Hang on. Oh my god. Yeah, Kahi, all I'm gonna say is take as much time as you want or need to get your car in working order or make a new car entirely. It's up to you. Oh yeah, but this shit is now wrong. Child last. By the way, Billy, are you interested in this game? I know you seem to like it a lot. Why don't you join us? Or at least you played it a lot in the demo.
You built yourself a lot.
Yeah.
You really went Ozymandias with that shit. There is a real Ozymandias vibe to like going to onto like an old Minecraft world he used to work on or something. You know what I mean?
You can't, it was an obsession, I understand. Also, wait, what'd you say?
There's a real Ozymandias vibe to like going onto an old Minecraft world he used to like play on or something.
How I fucked this up again? Oh my god. Anything not make it tilt over every time I go forward? Yeah, make it less shitty. And, or add a weight components to the bottom of it. Let me help you with that real quick. Okay, 200 kilograms. Try now. I made the bottom of your car heavier. What about mass size? What if you have like 100 like that? How about now? Ah, that works. 100 might be too much though. Let's try keep it a little reasonable. So what I've done here is I've added 200 kilograms to your bottom base plate. And oh, let me set that back. 75 maybe. Is that still not working? Okay, maybe it did need 100. Try now. I mean, that, yeah, that definitely helps. So I basically made the mass of your car longer than it actually is in the forward and back range. Like I had to make the nose transparent because, yeah. Yeah, you can mess with those settings. It's the weight component on your bottom base plate. It might not be perfect, but you can mess about if you need to. I notice your car is slower now. Oh wait, no, it's actually kind of speedy. And another bonus is it will fall on its feet more easily with the weight being on the bottom there. Why does it keep fucking, like, falling forward? Maybe I need to change the mass offset back slightly. Yeah, it might be the nose. So if we make the mass offset like 50... Is that 50 forward or 50 back, though? It might be 50 forward. So, minus 50. You get out for a second so I can test this, yeah. Is it supposed to be positive? No, that definitely made it tip. Wait, did it make it tip more forward? God, it's like... I don't know, man. I think tank controls might help now add more weight. Tank controls is just whether or not you want to be able to like turn on a spot. It doesn't really affect the... Anyway, I'll let you mess with this. Just fuck around with the weight component down there. You maybe resetting the mass offset back to 0 might be better. I have it set to 100, so your center of mass is 100 units forward or back. I can't really tell, to be honest. So either undo that or figure out what to do with it. I don't fucking know. Oh. Okay. There's also, I believe there's a buoyancy thing you can add to things if you want. I thought they added that. Oh, I don't know. Is this shit still not fucking lined up properly? No, that's right, isn't it? Oh my god, how do I keep fucking this up? My challenge would be whose car most resembles Doug Dimmondo's hat. If you want to be really lame, I guess you can. I think Avery and I will be the judges who determine how many points each thing is worth. So, like, I don't know, maybe Doug Dimmadome resemblance is worth 10 points. Or something, I don't know. We'll try to figure out what's fair for all of the different challenges.
If any of the devs happen to watch this, I have a request real quick. Of all of the melee weapons that are added in this game, none of them are blunt. And that kind of annoys me.
Yeah.
Like, the closest you get is a pickaxe, but that's still, like, a piercing weapon, even though it's not, like, a slashing weapon. Most of them are slashing weapons. So if I can make a request, please add a baseball bat. All it needs to do is little damage and have, like, a fucktillion knockback, and I'll be entertained. I want to be able to run up to somebody and then knock them 3 million miles away. It'd be really funny.
Would. Hello, pen caps. And the super final.
And if possible, it makes them go into ragdoll.
Should this be like that? It's not. Yeah, Kahi, there's no limit to how many times you can retry these, so keep that in mind. Can this be done like this? No. Like this, yes. Well, do I even do that, or can I just put a micro brick here? I'm doing these. Keep hoping it'll let me in. Don't. So how'd I close this off then? I mean, I probably just... Like, does this look bad? Somewhat. But would anyone notice were I to simply do this? No. Okay. It's not. Yeah, whatever. It's beginning to look marginally better. It is a little... This is normally where, like, the windows would be, isn't it? Oh yeah, I mean, you can't actually see through them, so... It's fine. Is this what warehouse garages look like? Feels better without the glass. Yeah, it's a lot more plain, but whatever. Glass look kind of weird. Okay, I think these are done now. Okay, pen caps is here. I actually have to keep up with chat now. I want to reinvent my channel as the guy who yells about politics with memes from 2016 to a guy who talks about philosophy. I was thinking about making my first video on escapism. Pen caps, I wish you luck, but also people don't even give a shit about my philosophy videos, so I might have some trouble getting some views there. You have to be someone people care about, for them to care about what you have to say on anything. Like, people don't really know who I am that much, so they don't really care about what I have to say yet.
I care about what you have to say.
I believe it is best to establish an audience through other means first, and then you can start doing the stuff that people will only care about if they already know you from the other stuff. It's why artists always draw fan art a bunch before they start taking commissions, you know? They get popular because people are like, oh, you drew the Lion King guy. You drew the Simba from the Lion King. That's cool. I'll follow you on Twitter. And then they're like, hey, I'm taking art commissions. And then you're like, oh, I'll pay you money to draw me a Simba. 10 is viable? Do it for fun though? Oh, that's fine. If you don't care how many views you get, then yeah.
Honestly, doing something just for fun does sometimes get people on its own because, like,
yeah,
somehow I do not understand the psychology of it. It seems like people can tell when somebody is actually enjoying what they're doing and is like, I'm having fun engaging with this person who's doing something that they're enjoying.
Yeah, I like how everyone like, okay, Reverx still having some trouble. I don't know why I was not tipping that thing over. But like, Reverek has a reasonable looking car. Akahi and Jaden, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what Shek's doing yet. I think it might involve Freddy Fazbear. You tell Mako's enjoying this, Junior's town. You can also tell because I'm not high at this exact picosecond. You know what, give me a second here. Unrelated to anything I just said. You're taking tabs of acid, man. Why does it have to be illegal to do substances that make you see things? Well, actually, it's not in all states. Salvia is still legal in a lot of states. It would be, like, literally, my fucking dream stream is I take 3 tabs and I just go fucking mental and tell you guys everything I'm seeing, and I'm like, holy shit. what color is this? Is this the same color for you as it is for me? All that stuff. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. But I can't do that. Also, I'm not promoting drugs. Don't do acid. It can be bad. Can be bad. I missed some spots here. Speaking of tripping, oh my god, how how do I keep fucking this up, man? What? Is it only fixed on... Okay, I fixed it on this side. Is this one still bad? Or was it just that part? No, that's not right either. Wait, no. What? How do I manage this? But how the fuck is this correct if the middle piece isn't? I have like House of Leaves moments in this game sometimes, right? I swear the measurements I'm taking just do not add up. That appears to be on the right level. Is this one too high? It is. Oh, wow, that... okay. That would explain... So then... Oh, gamers. There's something I'd spend literally days trying to figure out, only to learn it's impossible and forget why I even started doing it. Billy, have you seen... let me show you my fucking elevator, and then I'll get back to that. And I'll actually, like, explain it this time. Hang on, we gotta go through the restaurant. By the way, hold control to run in this game. Alright, let me explain this. Let's just start with what happens when you press a button, okay? So let's say you press this button to open the elevator door. What is this plugged into? Well, good question. It's plugged into two things. Hey, you can't increase the RPM? Yeah, you can. What do you think the fucking... What do you think the RPM thing is? Right? That's what it's called, isn't it? It's literally an RPM drive speed on the wheel joints. It's the very first one. I set above 100, it caps out. Even if you type it in more. Also, does it really need to be faster than that? Like...
If you need to set it to be that high, there's something else with your vehicle that is causing an issue that is making it slower.
Yeah, or something like...
Fix the thing that's making it slower instead of just trying to make it faster.
Wait,
you are
is
not
your...
Jeremy Clarkson.
Is the top speed on your... So, like, 100 RPM is fine for me. Is the top speed in your engine low? Because I have... On the Mako car, I have my top speed set to 1400. I also have the acceleration at 0.01 so that it accelerates slowly, because I think that's, like, it can go really fast, it just takes a while to get there. It doesn't, like, it doesn't zoop immediately like a muscle car. I think a drag racer is not going to drive well. What the fuck is a drag race car again? Or, no,
a drag race car is a car designed to go really fast.
Oh, wait, right. For some reason I was thinking, like, dirt bikes. For some reason my mind associated that. Alright, I'm just fucking deleting this shit and trying again. I don't know. Yeah, so this is not supposed to have... there is no cap there. Because that one's fine. There's this one that is not. Wait. Oh, I think these... Wait. No, I think all of these are too low. So, let me help you out here. Oh god, I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. Hang on. Akai, I swear. Don't? What do you mean, don't? Do you want to lose your car? I'm trying to, like, grab it so I can bring it back. Holy shit, it's going so fast. Fuck. Oh, it's, like, calming down now. Well, it was this direction. Oh, you can see it from here still. So these things happen sometimes. Generally, if, like, moving parts are bumping against each other, it can start to Gmod out a little bit. So I'm gonna freeze your car here for a second. So you can undo whatever the fuck you just did. Is it because the tire is inside of the thing? So here's a pro tip, Akahi. Take out your physics gun, pick it up, freeze it, and then let it go again. Because let me show you what happens when... Well, let me show you what happens when I do that, okay? So I'm taking it over here, I freeze it there, now I'm gonna take it over here. Now I'm going to Control Z, and it refreezes there. So if you freeze it somewhere and then it flies off into space, you can control, like, you Control Z and it'll go back to being frozen. Wherever you last had it. Done all you needed? If you say so. Remember, there is plenty of time. But if you're done that, Jaden, you all can start making challenges if you want. I recommend building, like, just kind of out in the water somewhere, not, like, you know, within view of the city, but not really part of the city. If you want to involve the city in challenges, you can. I'm not 100% sure how you do that. Like, we could make a race of, like, a specific route and have, like, street signs blocking off various things. Maybe that'll be, like... Maybe we'll have a few challenges that are just, like, the obvious ones, like... I don't know. Not creative enough for that for me? None from me? Well, literally, you can just, like, here, if I go to Discover... I'm sure there's racetracks people have made. Oh wait, this is the... Cheris Hydroponics Basin. Oh, if you guys want to learn from existing vehicles in the Prefabs Discovery tab, you can, by the way. Like, if you just search car, there's a ton of stuff, and people alligator car. People have made a bunch of different crazy things, so you can examine them and see how everything works. No car. Oh, it's on very, what? It's Phobos of the crucifix flag. What the fuck is... I just saw a fidget spinner. Oh shit. So you guys know how in Top Gear they, like, give each other gifts to take home and stuff? Akahi, I have a present for you. That is an add modifier. Fuck. Wait, shit, hang on. Alright. You're welcome. I'm good. I will remove that because it's non-regulation. It breaks the rules because it's a prefab someone else made, but you can have it for now. Just remind me to remove it before you leave. Oh, that's not your... Wait, whose car is that again? Oh, you're making a new one. Okay, well, I guess it can just be like that then. Wait, hang on. I'm trying to... There we go. What's that one? Isn't there a song that has a... Isn't there like a music... I looked over at my OBS and I got scared by seeing my own Brickadia avatar. I was like, who's the fuck's that guy? Where'd he come from? I don't know why that just happened. Isn't there a music video that goes like this? And is it the song that's like, Got me, or am I thinking of a different music video? Oh god, the centrifugal force. I don't know why this made me think this, but I wish this game was in VR. Oh god, yeah, the centrifugal force actually, like, sends you flying. Oh yeah, this is a working piano prefab someone put here. No. No.
Man, the art of creation is great.
Fuck. Oh. Okay, Jaden, you did save it as your prefab, right? Just in case it, like, gets lost or something. Because every now and then, shit just flies into space in this game. Has Avery updated the Central Park? Not much.
I've been busy doing this task.
No. Why is the... I hate how small this E is. It pisses me off. The B and the E. How to make the wheels jiggle less? Mess around with the suspension and mess around with the is the steering angle limit too big? Like, do you want it to not be able to turn as much? Because that's also a thing. No. Don't mind me just, like, forgetting how to play the fucking song that is on my shirt. I shouldn't start reading a PenCap's tweet or fucking chat message out loud before I read it in my head. Hang on. The kid into the moon, like a Minecraft world that would only be allowed 1 hour of video game time, so it would have 2 30-minute sessions, and it would build something in my super hot world. Oh. By the way, how are they doing this? Player input into an input splitter? I haven't even heard of that shit. What? I guess I can imagine what it does. Where the fuck is this? What? The fuck is the input splitter brick? That's what it's called, right? Yeah? Or is it just a component that you have to put on another thing? No? I'm just curious how this works. Like, I'm looking at every single one here. It's like, not... What? It's like not a brick. How the fuck do they do this? I'm so confused. Avery, can you find the input splitter anywhere?
The input splitter?
Yeah.
What do you mean input splitter?
It appears to be a wire type brick, like a logic gate, but I cannot find it on the logic gate brick menus at all.
Can you describe it better?
It is just like the and, the or, and so on. It's shaped like that. It has 4 like computer keyboard arrow keys on the top of it, and it is called an input splitter. And I cannot find it on the actual brick menu. It's like it doesn't exist, but it's here on the piano that someone made. Yes, I have no fucking idea what that's doing. Pressed jump. So that's how you do that kind of thing. Then you get to set like what the. Okay, that's actually really cool because then you can like it detects that you press jump, and you can use that to activate things and stuff like that. So how the fuck do I mean, I can copy and paste this one, I guess. If I ever want it.
It's under mechanics, not under wires.
Oh?
Look under control units.
I thought I looked there. Seat control. Oh. Okay, it's not called input splitters. Seat control splitter.
Yeah, effectively the seat is your input, so.
Okay.
I like the weight brick. All it is a brick with weight.
The question is, why does it only have forward, right, and jump? Do negative values correspond to left, maybe?
Yeah, whatever the opposite is.
I'm just curious. I'm just gonna look how this works. I remember Blackland. Let's go, brother. You are a real one. Yeah, so I take the player input, put it there. And then, bedroom flooded, go to map. Yo. You ever heard of this map called bedroom, or called kitchen flooded? You ever heard of that one?
You ever hear of a Blockland map called Stairs?
No, you haven't heard of it? God fucking damn it. I wanted to be cool. I wanted to impress. Is as cool as bedroom flooded? It is exactly what you think it is. Okay, so... Yeah, when I hold left, it goes left faster. So... It do indeed. Okay. Oh, that's how you do brake. I'm putting brake lights on the Mako car right now. Because that is how you do that. I'll make the trunk openable as well. So I should need to... Kinda not. I can improve that. But first... Need quick macro servo and micro socket. You're gonna need to be stronger than that, my friend. It's like very powerful. We're at 50,000. But also, you're gonna want a lot of damping for when you do spring force limit. Okay. So we're gonna need... How do I do this shit again? So I turn this into a switch, and then I make the switch control that. But I have to set the target position. Yeah. So I need a set. Set variable. Does this fit under? No. Should be able to do this without taking up too much room. Well, the headlights are kind of exposed. I'll have to adjust that as well. I'm not sure how big I can make the boot here. Fuck, I've been watching too much Top Gear. I'm saying boot. Let's put you there. Yeah, and let's put you here. Me and Mako go way back. How long have you been a viewer? I can't actually remember. Oh, fuck. Impressive, though the wheels do clip with the back of it. Ooh, Billy. And the Biff to Mecha's Marty McFly, that one's true. Oh, right, the micro logic gates. Wait, do they add those? Yep. Or do they only say they were going to? Because I actually don't think there are those yet. But there will be. Alright, so, right, we also need the actual... seat control splitter. Oh, well, that's for app. I'm just doing the trunk right now, that's right. Is there room in the hood to put any of this shit? Yeah, we can do this here to have more trunk space if we want. Kinda. Well, is there enough? I think there's technically enough room. Oh wait, yeah, for some reason I was thinking these bricks were different size than they were. Okay, so... You are a number. Oh, I need 2 of these, don't I? I do. And the switch will toggle a NOT gate? There will, yeah. Wait. So I need the switch to activate one of these set things when it turns on. and then activate a different one when it's off. I don't know if there's a better way to do this, so this might be the best way. I literally already did this in other things, but I forget how. Wait, the stove. That's right, I did this on the stove. What did I do? Yeah, it's a NOT gate, so... Okay, that's about what I was thinking. So, it plugs into both a NOT gate that goes into one and also one on its own. Yes. We are really cramming this shit in here. I caught seeing them during the beta. Were they here? I know they said like somewhat recently that they're coming. I know Pencast is referring to our beef. There was never a beef. It was only me being amazed at the things you said. Okay, invisible rerouters, so... I think I only need... 2. One coming and one going. Hi, off my answer typo head. It's okay, Pencast. It is okay. Alright, so one of these needs to be 0, one of them needs to be... say... 60 degrees. You heard of the game called Eugenics? Yeah, I think Avery, didn't you say you were gonna play that at some point?
Yeah.
Maybe I should have been playing some of my own music this whole time. No. One of those executes this one and then also gets plugged into a NOT gate which goes and executes this one, and also they are referencing this variable. And also, the number we end up with must go to this servo. And then... oh. Yeah, maybe a little too much torque. Can I, like, select the damn thing, please? Why is it not letting me fucking... Usually better about this. Gotta get in there. The X-ray mode's just, like, not really working on this thing right now. Okay, there we go. Problem is, it doesn't have enough torque, then it's like... Oh wait, the angle limit. Well, that depends on the torque still. Goodbye, person that just left. What if I just make it collide with something on the way down? Wouldn't that work? Like, I need, another physics object for that? I would guess so. I literally just, like... I don't want to do this. I need to decorate this trunk slightly first. Hey guys, the car is pretty good. You want to join, Nina? You know, do a challenge, see who's the best that ever was. So here's what's happening. Micro bearing, micro socket. You put one on each side so the weight is distributed better. Never play this game, stink at building stuff though. Shame. I think this is the best way to do this. Actually, it'd probably be better to attach with a slider than that. Yeah, seems like a reasonable way to just kind of attach something that needs attaching. Because I'm, like, pretty sure... Wait, what? Huh, this whole time this block was not the right size. Alright, and then... we make some cubes. We put them in the sliders. We put them in the sliders. I actually think this is the best way to do this. As dumb as this seems. Because I need a physics object for this to collide with, but it's not going to collide with, like, the thing it's... Like, it's... Like, it doesn't really collide with itself. Well, actually, is it going to collide with these, then? Oh, I think it does. It do. Does need to be a bit stronger than that to actually lift up properly. Man, fucking... I guess 1,000, whatever. Yeah, see, like... These are essentially now separate physics objects, you know? So, it's considering them for the collision, I guess.
Am I stupid or something? I'm really struggling to make a fucking T flip-flop.
I always hate having to do that kind of thing. I assume you would be better at figuring it out than me. Unless there's like something about the game specifically.
It feels like it's something about the game specifically.
Let me see what you're... Oh wait, you're not.
I'm in a different world than you.
Well, if you want to come here and show me, you can.
Okay. Let me save everything I'm working on here.
Yeah, I can save some space here if I throw a few micro bricks around. Boots.
I hear Boots going to whimper.
Is his ear okay? Is he like scratching at it at all?
Yeah, he's scratching his ear again. I'll give him more of the medicine.
You gave it to him for long enough, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, dog be getting ear infections a lot, I guess.
I mean, the vet literally said that it will probably be reoccurring.
Oh, did they? I forgot. Well, how much of that do we still have?
We have a little bit.
I don't think it was that expensive. We need more.
Probably not.
It is in 2008. My dumbass was parents won't buy me my Star Wars Legos. For the economist, that's a recession joke. Yo, I met my longest known best friend because I couldn't afford the fucking Lego Death Star, and so I played Blockland, and I followed the online instruction book, but I built it in the video game instead of in real life. I don't think I ever finished it, but I was getting there.
That's cute.
Yeah, I'm a genius.
I've been sent to hell. Help.
Where? What?
Okay, whenever I walk right here, I get sent to the fucking Valhalla.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a car I'm seemingly like connected to here.
What do you mean connected to?
Oh, this car I see on the stream. There's a car here. I don't see the car here.
What if I move it slightly? How about now? Oh my god, that's...
Okay, now it's appeared.
I see their strategy is like the typical skyscraper building strategy for stability.
Yeah, for whatever reason, whenever I bumped into that, I was suddenly like at the height limit of the world, like just hearing wind rushing.
That's weird.
Yeah, like it was like they sent me to the fucking plane of air. What the fuck?
Did I forget? Did me moving it make it show up suddenly?
Yes, it now shows up.
I am so smart at intuition.
Okay.
How deep could I make this? I could make a lot of space in this trunk, actually. Why the fuck did I just teleport there? Oh, that thumbnail said sperm. It in fact was not. Sorry to say. You're looking for sperm, you came to the wrong place. Well, you don't really need that space there, do you? So... yeah, let's do it like this. I wish the flashlight was like a little less blindingly bright, because it makes it hard to see what you're doing sometimes. Well, is this how I want it? So I need to put this here. There. Oh wait, I'm like... I'm supposed to move that over to the side though. Wait, no, I thought, what the fuck am I doing? Are you struggling here?
Yes.
What are you attempting to accomplish?
I'm trying to make a fucking SR latch.
I do not know what that means.
I'm trying to make a flip-flop.
So you press it and it makes the output signal.
It converts a button press into a toggle.
By setting these to 0 seconds.
So that because if I plug them in directly, it yells at me that it does not have a buffer between it. So the things are just exist there to add a buffer.
Oh, I thought it would have made you have a minimum of 1 tick, but I guess not.
Well, those are seconds ones, not the tick ones. I could use the tick ones.
Yeah, like I'm surprised it's letting you use 0 at all. It was banned after the potato mayo post. Who are we talking about? The fuck is the potato mayo post? So NOR is only active when both are inactive, yeah?
NOR is only active if it is not if they're either both on or both off.
Oh.
Because it's not or.
Oh. It's not neither, it's NOR.
Well, now it's flickering. Is this one set to the wrong value, then?
Let me think.
Well, that's not good.
Probably not.
We do that, will you stop? Will you please stop? How strange!
I mean, you made a loop, didn't you?
Well,
I'm gonna try my hand. So we start with a button.
oh, because yeah, I'm an idiot. Why did I cross them? They go like that. Okay, it did it once. Is this the thing set to the wrong value?
Well, I have a way to do it that I just thought of. I'm not sure if it's the way you're wanting. But I believe it would work.
What
I
the
think.
Hey.
Wait.
Like this, why is this not producing a signal right now? It literally has 2 positive inputs into it.
Do you mean the one closest to you?
Yeah, this one.
Oh yeah, what?
It's supposed to be outputting a signal.
Are you sure? Nor isn't. Let me look at what it says.
I'm pretty certain Nor. Am I confusing it with another data outputs?
It is what I thought it was. It's not what you said it was. That's your problem. It just takes. It's true if they're both false. It's false if they're not both false.
1 second, I gotta look up the fucking logic gates again because
it tells you what they all do when you hover over.
I
the
know
picture.
what it tells me.
Playing with electronics and circuitry on a parking lot. That's just how we do it out here. Yeah, you could set a variable, but then how do you make it,
Sam's works that the outcome is the inverse, not. So they perform or first, then apply not to the output. Oh. Oh, because I need XNOR. I need XNOR.
Okay, is that all you needed to figure it out?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was confused. I guess I confused NOR and XNOR here.
Yeah, because, like, I thought that it was what I said, and it turns out it was.
You were right. Thank you. Sometimes a bit of rubber ducking is all somebody needs.
Okay, for real though, how do I want to actually...
Test.
This shit should probably be invisible. Please, I must access the brick. You do it while I am inside of the brick. Kind of. Okay. Yeah, so those flaps will stay there. And we want all this for the trunk. Okay, this shit is like distracting me because I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong. I'm just gonna redo it. Yeah, so like... We'd be doing that, yeah? Should probably be one right here. Do not need that space. Oh, this could be like a little shelf. Also, this as well needs to be hidden, I'm now realizing. So like this whole situation here. What is... Oh, that's for the under the car. That's where the tail is attached to. Alright, I think I will indeed use base plate for this. Or micro brick plate. Nice and a smooth interior. Okay, I've changed my mind about doing this shit. Have I though? I haven't. Oops. No, because you can't really. Well, yeah, eat. Oh, ah! Oh, that's Cliven now. Well, if you were to do this, that would look okay, because then you have this nice little. There, now you have like a little pocket you can put something in. I can't really... I guess this is kind of all of the room I can have in it, isn't it? Pretty much, unless I don't know. I could really finagle it, but that's no... That's fine. I don't like that you can see that little sliver of the colors there. I mean... Oh my god, I'm so finicky. Oh, just put like a ramp. I guess. You know what, how about we just fucking do that, huh? What about that, huh? How about that, huh? And then that is fine. Unless I want it like this. I do. Where do I want this? Yeah, I just feel like that, because that's like the felt interior, right? It wouldn't go up like that, would it? That's why you gotta have this there. What the fuck am I doing here? So we could, How do I make my trunk perfect? How do I do it? How do I have no flaws ever whatsoever? Forever. I just had an idea. I'll do it after I finish this. Okay, does this look okay? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I want a little bit of this. But do I? Yes, I do. I think. Probably. Sure. Okay, that's how we're doing it. It was never been outside action. It was always been a tube baby. I was made. Oh, this is like wrong. Who the fuck? That's correct now, I would believe. I guess we should have the felt here a little bit. Yeah. Now that is trunk space. Did you figure it out?
Go away.
Okay, now, So, like, I should have brake lights that are always on, but then also, well, when the lights are on, but then also other brake lights that go when I brake. So, let me do that. Perfect gear slide. Yeah, because these are on. But what you need is... Avery, when... Okay. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. How do brake lights typically work? Like, when your headlights are on, they are on, but then when you brake, they go double on. Like, how does that... Where's
What? No, because there's one light that is like just
Yeah, that's what I
indicates
mean,
behind you,
like-
and there's another light that turns on when you are braking.
But where is each light positioned, typically? I can't remember.
Next to each other.
I know,
when you are
but-
braking, there is a red light on each of the tail lights, as well as a singular one normally in the rear window.
No, I mean, like... Let's say I have two red lights next to each other, or should the outer ones be always on, or should the inner ones be always on?
Outer ones. It is more important for everyone around you to be able to see them, I assume.
Okay, and then the back, like the middle ones are the ones that should light up when I brake?
Because the only people who need to know that you're braking are the people who are behind you.
Okay. Oh, that was wrong this whole time. Well, in any case.
Again, you could also just look up a picture of a car.
I'll be fine. I am my own Henry Ford. Off. On. Okay. Then, we need that player input thingy. Seat control splitter. I can barely fucking see. Is that centered? I can't tell. Wait. Yes. Alright. Press jump. I need you. Oh, I need another one of these. Wait. Oh, I forgot to run the fucking cable through the thing properly. 2 cables, in fact. Let me... Sogmo grind set. Server code would be... this one. Right. Make that invisible. That should be functional. Yep. Cool. Avery, please rate my brake lights in comparison to my regular lights. Does this seem correct to you? Like, should one of them be darker or brighter or something?
It is almost impossible to tell your brake lights are, like, comparatively on.
So
usually,
should the regular...
one of the light... Well, go on.
Is the regular light meant to be, like, darker or dimmer or something?
The regular light is not... Well, okay. Let me...
Yeah, how does this shit work? I, like, can't remember what cars look like. Sorry, I'm a bit above the weather at the moment. It's understandable. Brake lights could be orange, I guess. Have you seen an automobile ever?
Okay, yeah. So the light is red and it apparently gets brighter.
So it's supposed to always be on, but it's supposed to get brighter.
Yeah. So like it shows like there's like ones where additional lights come on or they just get brighter. So let's see, yeah. The difference between a tail light and a brake light. Yeah. As soon as the headlights are activated, tail lights turn on as well. They stay lit during low light conditions. They emit a dimmer red light as compared to brake lights.
So yeah, the brake lights are brighter.
Brake lights color is a brighter red. So you could have one be like a dark red and one have like a very vibrant red.
That was basically what I was thinking.
Okay. Apparently there are also reversing lights and the turn signal, which are all different lights.
I'm not programming a fucking turn. I actually could. Like I could, but I'm not gonna. Okay, but if I just make this like a darker red brick to make this easier on myself. Oh, it's not really. Well, those are like bright white here. Why? Why is that not having an effect? Oh, it should probably be like that, huh? Let me just make this on for a second. Psych me. Okay. Oh yeah, I could just make them like really fucking bright. That's probably what you do. Like, 120. Where am I? This one. Okay, that should be pretty good. There we go. And even my lights are off, should still function. Alright, Avery, check them out now.
Yeah, it works.
Oh, they don't turn on when I back up. I should probably do something about that.
Well, they're not supposed to turn on when you back up.
Oh, they're not?
No, a reverse light's a different light.
Well, I guess I just won't have reverse lights then, at least for now.
Yeah, reverse lights are white. Because unlike the other ones, they are trying to illuminate the area so that you can see a little bit better.
That mirror, though. So let me explain the mirror. Now you may be wondering how I have this rear view mirror like at a slight angle. Well, I have a servo here that is very powerful and is constantly keeping it at this angle. It's like a physics object attached to it. Just can't really move it at all. The problem is with the side mirrors, because like this actually works. You can see, like, I can actually see behind me. No. The problem is that, like, as you can see, that I'm just looking at the ground. Here, I technically can see directly behind me. I needed 2 joints for this, because it needs to not only be tilted laterally, but also, like, it needs to not just go in circles on this plane, but also on... Like, it needs to rotate this way. As you can see, it's like rotating. So I have 2 separate joints here. 2 separate servos, rather. But, like... I can't figure out how to make them not wobbly. Like, I don't, like, why is the joint wobbly? I don't get it. I don't know. Anyways, we got functional brake lights. We have a trunk. There's something else I was gonna do. Like, I could try the gear shift thing. A little blanky. Make it the higher something is above the ground, the more it weighs. Let's find out. Knocking over my empty boxes. Ah, I see that mass is a green number. Yes. If you can extract a green number out of something, you can plug it into the mass. For example, you can make a slider that has like a little knob on it that corresponds to it. Might have to do some multiplication, of course. But yep, looks like you can. Or like when you mean like something like the higher it is above the ground, the more it weighs. You could so. You could have a slider going like this, okay? Let's say your car is down here. Like, your car is here. You have this, like, invisible slider, invisible non-collidable slider attached to it. You put the object on it, on the slider that you want to be heaviest, and then you plug the current position into the mass, but you'll probably have to use a multiplier. So plug it into multiplier, have the second input be the number you're multiplying it by, and then plug the output of the multiplier into the mass. And you should be good. About to watch the Hopeless Organic trailer, I'm curious. I would love to hear your thoughts on it, if you ever do read it. I've been told it's quite good. Oh yeah, you didn't notice the cat car, the Mako cat car got the tail. That's right. I cannot fucking wait to show you guys my car that I made for this challenge. Do y'all mind if I make it nighttime, or at least like sunset? Like more sunset? How many people are on here? Oh, it's literally just you and me. I like this preset I made because if you look over this way, the moon is just like right there on the horizon. All right, chat. I'm just gonna start. You know what? Actually, give me a minute here. Let me give you some ambience real quick, okay? Pencast is watching the Hopeless Organic trailer. Let's be in the Hopeless Organic house for about a moment. No HUD. Wow. One moment. From several. You had the Hopeless Organic trailer pinned on your Twitter for almost 2 years. Appreciate it. Mako bile is what happened at New Year's, yes. Well, off stream, but it was like immediately afterward. I have vomited so many times since moving out, man. I feel like most of it's not my well, like, the alcohol one and maybe one other time were my fault. Maybe two? No. Surely that one wasn't. I don't know. Actually, I just kind of have to piss. Give me a little bit. fate is dictated, I cannot yet piss. Oh, it just got cold, what the hell? Our silent plot of hopelessly in it reminds me of this webtoon that an alien crash lands on Earth and falls in love with an Earthling. I think it was called Love Out of This World. I guess that sounds similar. Miles basically an alien, except angel. I'm a big fan of the fish out of water trope of like some alien or like someone from a different world coming to Earth specifically and being like, what the fuck is all of this shit? Blackie's been chilling in my room like all day. Or all evening at least. Like the Synths in Fallout 4, I don't think so. Any ideas what I should make? What category of thing are we talking about exactly? Like video. I don't know what kinds of videos do you typically make? It's important if you're doing a YouTube thing. Unless it's just like a hobby like pen caps, it is typically the best to have a niche and stick to just like 1 or 2 different kinds of videos for the most part. Can be exceptions. I was gonna say, this game feels like it's going faster than usual. I was stuck in the running animation, the running speed. I'm still stuck in the... Is that supposed to be a hold, not a toggle? I think it's like being weird. There we go. I guess I just always had it set to that. Alright, chat. The sun sets. The moon is right. It's time to get drifting. Ooh, could have been better, but could have been worse as far as first attempts go. That was the warm-up drift. Here's the real deal. Nope. Alright, this one though? Easy one. Easy one to fucking... Nope. Easy... pretty easy to fuck up, actually. Anyone could have messed that one up. But this one, only pros could have pulled that one off. Keep it steady. There we go. There we go. Watching Top Gear has made me appreciate the art of drifting so much more. Can we change the numbers during the challenges, or once it starts, are we just using the exact fab? It's possible that there may be car modification moments, but in general, no. You cannot modify your car once you enter it. You have to be confident with what you have. You can't just be like, oh shit, this part, I need to go faster or more controlled, I better change the handling on my vehicle. Like, no, you can't do that. Your car is your car. Oh, there's the Mako that's been hit. Fuck, you better not rub your... Get away from my... Okay, well you're not really touching my cacti, I guess. You're trying not to just make a bunch of history junk. Then I don't know. Make a video about, I don't know. Alright, let's try this view. Maybe this is what we need. Nope. I'm just like admiring my brake lights, you know? Street was wider, that would have been perfect. Alright, now we're going first person. Whoa, shit, I don't know what I just... Look, the tail does somewhat impede the stability of the car. the fuck am I doing not listening to Breakbeat right now? Or, let's see. Windows 98, Liquid D&D/Jungle Mix. I had this open a tab, 6 hours long. No, I have there's a playlist that I had actually. Of good driving breakbeat.
What is up, white boy?
What is up is drifts. Let me see if I can find this here playlist. There it is. 3 AM late night breakbeats, an atmospheric breakcore / D&B jungle mix. Let's fucking get it. Whoa, fucked it up immediately. Just like my car, it has a lot of mass to it, so it like really keeps going. It's a heavy drifter. Oh shit, what the fuck? It's a bright point going permanent vocabulary. I didn't even really think about it. It's technically a drift. Whoa, what the fuck keeps happening, bro? So this is what Sewer Slut sounds like. Ooh, best one of the night so far. Who the fuck? Okay, so like this is these are like static bricks owned by Lenore. I can't just leave that shit in the middle of the road. Alright. Fuck those red lights. Oh shit. We have ways. I smell grab the mirror. Oh shit, fuck, wait. No, it's okay. We'll be fine. We're fine. Alright, let's go. Oh fuck. Remember kids, don't drive under the influence of drugs or alcohol. Alcohol is a drug, but they say that for some reason. Because people think that like drugs are bad, the alcohol is like, that's alcohol. People do that. It's really just a drink. Oh god, I'm really struggling to get into one of these. Oh shit. I'm wondering if my trunk being openable is fucking with my handling, because I feel like I keep losing control, like, way more than usual. Damn. I roll up. Hang on, I wanna do a nice angle here. Oh, no, fucked up again. Too early. Like, I'm trying to remember where the fucking turn is. Based on vibes alone. That's the wrong direction. What is this stream at this point? No, please. If I can, like, nail this shot, though. That's not where the street is. I'm getting closer, though. Is this Arc Raiders? Yeah. Oh, close, but no. No, not quite. I keep going too early. Too late that time. There we go. There it is. Fuck. We got it though. We got the shot. Here we are in the park. Oh, yeah, I was gonna make a catapult and then I just kind of didn't. How's the bee doing? Bee's doing pretty good. Ah, oh, fuck. Like, I want to show off my vehicle so badly. Oh, the wildcard's back. Shout out V. Okay, wildcard, you want to go on a ride? Why is my camera so zoomed in? Go through the... There you go. Wait, hang on. I literally have, like... a stereo in here. Yeah, which one is this? Frog. We're listening to Frog. Let's fucking get this. Ooh, that's textbook right there. Why am I losing control? Why am I losing control? Maybe the mirror. I don't know. It could be the mirror. It could be the tail. It could be the fact that I put a servo on my trunk. I don't know. Nah, that wasn't gonna happen at that speed. Oh, by the way, one other thing I forgot to mention in the tutorial I was doing earlier, very important, assuming you have a good computer, go to Options, go to Graphics, make sure you're in DirectX 12 here, scroll down here, and enable this, and make sure that you have these settings, HWRT Lumen on both global illumination and reflection mode, and that's how you get, like, working-ass rear-view mirrors. Hang on, if I reflect the sunset, you should see it. There you go. Slightly at the wrong angle, but I mean, like, that's a... Like, look at the fucking detail through that reflection, bro. I don't know how they made this game look this good. It doesn't make sense. Alright, there's a lot of music in here. What else do we have? This one's good. I keep thinking the cat's gonna knock over my cactus or something, but no. Something's wrong. Something is terribly wrong with this car now, and I don't know. Hang on. Like... I'm trying to think if the weight distribution could be fucked up in any way. I was pretty symmetrical with everything I put here. The only thing lacking of symmetry I can think of is this servo here, which is only on this side, and also the tail, but the tail didn't used to mess me up that bad. $1984. Well, that...
Did Wildcard want something? They like ran up to me. I was kind of locked in.
I don't... No. She's not said anything. But yeah, like something has changed for sure. Fuck. I do, like, wonder if I temporarily undo this trunk situation. Wait. Is that the problem? Might be the problem. What if I make some of these settings more default? Because I put like a lot of damping on that. Maybe we should have that at 30. Oh, well that's what the damping does, that's right. Yeah, we do want more than that. And like, do we, like, yeah, I think we do need 1,000, because otherwise, well, no, 7... Actually, these seem to be working better. Yeah, okay, so like, honestly, 500 is fine. Maybe we'll go for the Satan number. It's probably better for this. Okay, so it seems reasonable. Let's see if that was affecting it at all. I feel like that tail flipped out for no reason before I started the drift. What is happening? I need it. What the fuck is happening? Oh god. No. We're fine. It's like I cannot go straight for very long before something catastrophic occurs. That was a good series of turns. Over the curb, but it worked out. Checking on Avery. Why does it feel like it's happening specifically when I'm in first person? Alright, well, we gotta drift around to that turn now. Hang on. Fuck, it's like, swear to god, that only happens when I'm in first person, and it makes it so I don't know what it is. Actually, I want to see how far I can go if I approach this ramp on the other side of the planet. Assuming I can maintain control. Boy, cat, boy, man, and license. Ah, shit, my license expires soon. I gotta renew that. People leaving their shit in the middle of the street. Alright, let's go. As soon as I go first person, it starts fucking up again. Like, I don't get it. The car that license. I have my license for now. I probably will still have it before it expires. Fuck. I feel like these wheels turn a little too fast still. Steer target and revelation. Oh. Well, yeah, that's too high then. Let's try 5. Yeah, now I can, like, turn more smoothly because I don't instantly start veering as soon as I, hit the button. Okay, now Blackie actually wants out. Hang on. Breathe. Are you still not okay? Blackie is funny. He's a very old cat. You can tell by his name. No, I don't think it was for that reason.
Shut up.
He's just black. He's just a black cat, so he's Blackie. We did not name him. But, he's old. He doesn't jump, he just climbs. He just he just, like, pulls himself up. No, I want to see these wheels now that I've made them turn slower. Okay, well, it happened there. That was nice. That was a nice one. Maintain! Come on! Fuck. It keeps pissing in front. I haven't even done my fist break this stream. I tried, and then I couldn't, and I probably could now. But somehow I have to piss less than I did then. Anyway, I'm gonna see if this stops happening if I undo this trunk shit that I did. That goes an ace. I am indeed. What is this relevant to right now? Thank you, wildcard. I am proud of it. You know, maybe it's the fucking sliders that just are possibly moving around constantly. Like, if I don't have them there, I don't think the trunk is gonna work, really. Yeah, then that happens. Is there really no other way to make it collide with that? There must be a better way. It's like, it just doesn't collide with the object it is directly attached to. It has to have a separate object. Well, I guess if I just centered the thing, that might be okay. I feel there's gotta be a better way to do this, and yet I can't think of one. Okay, that's enough of, Hey! I'm editing this shit. Okay, so... You know what, I feel like the music was helping me concentrate. Let me play this playlist some more. You need to stop that. It's like, is a slider really best, or should I be using a motor? I guess a motor is not going to really jiggle around as much, or like a servo rather. So I suppose let's do that. And here's how we'll do it. Alright. That should be about the middle. Need micro servo. Oh, I need to. Do not fuck with my things, wildcard. They will go flying off into the distance. I don't know how much the direction of this arrow actually matters, to be honest. Alright, you should have a lot of damping though. So you're not like springing all over the place. And that should stop it now, right? Yeah. Oh wait, well no, we do want... Wait. Oh yeah, both of them have to be set to not collide and then it'll go through them. But if this one is, then yeah. Probably make this symmetrical, just for the weight distribution. It says it's blocked. I suppose it is how that would work, isn't it? Okay, hang on. Should I even centered? It's not centered. That is centered. Probably does not need to be that long, to be honest. I mean, really, it doesn't need to be long at all. It just needs to, like... Oh. Yeah. This is not an EV. This is like a classic. This is straight from the 19-somethings. Back when we were a real country in terms of automobile design. Get out of the fucking driver's seat. Don't you turn the wheel while I'm on it. Alright, let's see if that fixed my problem. I sort of immediately feel like it's more stable. Actually, it seems to be handling really well all of a sudden. What the hell? I think the wheel change I made was important. Who has this shit in the middle of the street, bro? Whoever's brick this belongs to is banned forever. Oh. Well, that's a shame.
What happened?
It was your brick.
What's it from?
You know, I should save this in case I lose everything. Okay, look, wildcard. You want your own Mako car so badly? Here. Look, I'll even make purple. Where's that purple better? Probably won't that one. Now get the fuck out of my Mako car. Oh. Well, I suppose that's understandable. Anyway, oh yeah, hang on. I need to go to that screen for just one moment. Alright. Fuck. I gotta get out of here. Okay, never mind what I said about it handling way better. I mean, I think it's still better, but, you know, things still happen. We're probably end stream soon. It's 10:30 and I've literally just been drifting for like an hour.
No, I'm locked in.
I mean, we don't need the stream running for you to lock in.
We need the stream running so that I can lock in.
Oh, that was a pretty good. You fucking ruined it. Do not violence me. See, if I hit the curb just right, I can maintain my momentum somewhat better. I see you have brought on your floodlight. Is this still like as stupid as it was, or did I make you fix that?
Probably still as stupid as it was.
Like how many lights are actually on here?
All of them.
Well, at least they're not casting shadows. My God. Why don't you make it like less stupid? You only need like a couple and to give the illusion that they're all on, really.
No. It entertains me so.
Turn these over a little. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about like challenges. So like, if I just type I just put the vehicles tab into the maps category. How many racetracks are gonna pop up? Potentially. There's one water cart. Like a NASCAR style raceway. Roadworks Build World. Oh yeah, this is like you could make your own racetrack out of these without even having to build the roads from scratch. If you wanted. Yeah, I'm sure there are maps other people have made. GTA San Andreas terrain before civilization. Well, I think I know what map I am submitting. Download this bundle for later. For the race, yeah, I think I might. I think I may make a race track on that map of some kind. Yeah, if I like, what if I search race? There's this one as well. I think this is from a dev made one. Yeah. Frog Raceway. That's a remote control car thing. Oh, that's cute. Speed cart hydro plant. Oh, well, look at that. Oh, this is straight from. Is this straight from Bad Spot's fucking racing server that was always up on Blockland? I'll have to find out. I'll let him look at that later. I'll a challenge player added because if they are, mine will just be a straight race. Yeah, you can just have a drag race if you want.
But once somebody does it, nobody else can ever do it.
Oh, there's a map called Space Highway that would be pretty good for that. Because it just goes on forever. You can just like make a start and end point. And there's 2 lanes even. So it's like perfect for a side-by-side one. Guess who's back, liberals? I literally banned you for the joke being old, and the first thing you do when you get back is make the joke again. You got some goddamn gall in ya. But then, if you look at the prefabs menu, it's like, what else? What else? Let's look at the, obviously yogurt is the top of all time. But, bread, why is, what? Testing for, what? Why is, okay. DVD, TV, wait. No fucking way. How did they make this? Avery.
What?
How did they? Wait, oh, it's a slider on a slider. That's actually pretty simple.
Well, yeah. That's how you do 2-dimensional motion. You have 2 sliders for each axis. If you had a 3rd slider, you can go in 3 dimensions.
You look kind of wacko, I agree. I think. I don't really know, I haven't thought about it that much. But yeah, like... Yogurt and mouth. Wait, what? Yogurt and mouth. Oh, he's big. Holy shit.
need big yogurt.
He goes.
Somebody should add to choose that as their vehicle.
Well, you can't because someone else made it, unfortunately.
Somebody should make that themselves.
This is honestly beautiful. But it is only for demonstration and must be destroyed. Apex Predator. Fear. It's just yogurt but green. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like looking at... Well, I'm trying to look for inspiration for, challenges. Lego City Block. Yeah, remember, you can look at any... It's car. You can look at any map. You can... Luigi. You can use any map you want, and you can use any prefabs you want that anyone else has made, or you can make it yourself. Just gotta do some sort of challenge that different cars can do. They can be races, they can be smashing through, I don't know, they can be fucking whatever. Open the door, please. Look what they did to my vehicle. They stripped it. What? Avery, what did you do?
What? I didn't do anything.
Did you? Okay, did you actually not?
No, why would I do that?
Who is they? Also, like, who's... I assume you got this off the, prefab gallery. Did you take the tires off your... Oh, okay. Okay. How delete hammer? You can press X, I think, is the default hotkey. You can also, select... Okay, well, there's a better way to do this. If you're deleting the whole car, grant the selector, hold Alt and left click on it, and then just, cut it. Or wait, you have to be in the right mode. Press C if it's... You shouldn't have the like, resizable thing, it should just highlight the whole car. Press C to change mode. Wildcard, look at my stream, okay? So it says connection mode at the bottom left right now. That means I hold Alt and I left click on this. Oh, I guess the door also. And you can shift click to select more stuff. Just do that and then Control X, yeah? You should not have to resize it. I'm telling you. When if it says connection mode at the bottom left and you are in the correct mode, if it says box mode, you're in the incorrect one. Yeah, make it on this one and hold Alt and left click on the thing. Like, look at my stream. It should be doing this. And then you can Control X. Yeah, you nod. There you go. Okay, are you still working on the T flip-flop?
Yes!
Oh god. Edge detector. Are you sure this is the... like, sure there isn't a simpler way?
Yeah, there's a simpler way. It's using a switch, but I don't want to use a switch. I want to use a button.
Wait. Okay, what if... Hear me out. There's probably a way smarter way to do this, but just like as a basic idea, Shut up. I'm gonna forget it. I'm gonna forget it if you keep shooting me. What if you have a... Oh, wait. So you want the single button to talk. Well, you don't want a second button, right?
I know, I want one button that when I click it, it turns something on or off.
Okay, so what if you have a slider? Yeah, a servo slider. When you click a button, it causes its target to change from either all the way to the side or all the way to the other side. So then it'll move over there.
How do you make it change from one thing to another?
By you plugging a button into a set thing.
Okay, you can set it in one direction. How do I decide that it's now going to have to be the other thing?
So, out of the servo slider, you take the at target boolean. That will become true.
If it's at one end, it's set to go to the other end, and if it's at the other end, it's set to go to the first end.
What I'm saying is, you take, like, once it's at its target position, it will become true, and that will send out a signal that you can use.
I got it, don't worry.
You got it? Okay. That's all you needed? Like, I didn't have the full picture, but it seems all I needed to do was that, and then you got... I'm curious to see what you're gonna do now. For the record, the execute input of the set thing. Also, it needs to be wider than that. If it's only, like, one block, it can't really go anywhere. You can resize it though.
It doesn't need to go anywhere. It needs to go between two different positions.
What I'm saying is there's like one position effectively. Like the thing won't be able to slide at all like this. So fucking bright. I'm just gonna observe you. I'm very invested in this now. Think I designed a T flip-flop for my elevator, or did you know? I'm gonna investigate. You were this one? Yeah. So, well, that's a switch as your initial input, and then it goes down. Oh yeah, the basement's flooded down, by the way, sorry. I wanted there to be water. The fuck? Yeah, I don't really understand what the fuck's happening here. Avery, if you want to look in Wildcard's basement, there's supposedly a T flip-flop, and I don't really understand it.
Okay, where's your basement?
Look for me. It's just go underneath of this house. But I like my idea, because it involves a slider, and those are fun.
I don't think Wildcard has a basement. I think you're talking about somebody else.
Yeah, no one said your basement. You don't have a basement. You don't have a home.
You said that.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh. Also, there's gotta be like, can't you just fucking? Wait, no, you don't need a goddamn slider for this. You need a fucking variable. Literally, just like set. Use the set.
I'm sorry, I can't hear the sound of me saying "go fuck yourself." Let's see.
Yeah, I'm thinking like you're storing the. Well, wait, no, would you though? Could you accomplish the same thing I was describing by just having a variable storing a true false, or is the slider important? Because the slider is like two different. I think you might need the slider unless you're doing this. A lot of OR gates. So there's a NOR and an OR right here.
Okay, that's getting the signal of a button at the top, it seems.
I don't know what this switch does. Oh, evidently nothing? Or... Oh, it's for the lights, okay. I think. Yeah, for the record, these are not buttons, these are switches, so I don't know if this is what you're looking for.
These?
The things that are being, yeah, the like little yellow...
Those are switches. Those are not buttons.
Yeah,
Whoever
so...
said they made a T flip-flop's a dumbass. I'll kill them.
Yeah, I don't think you're a dumbass, Moondog.
Oh, Moondog. Okay, you're fine, I guess.
The fucking electrical hum from that light is maddening. But yeah, so... yeah, it hits its target position, becomes true. This is too much, man. Okay, we're going to listen to, Paradise of Yesterday's Nightlife album. Now. This song is called Evening. It froze, okay. Yeah, so like... I'm just gonna try my idea real quick.
As long as it doesn't interfere with what I'm doing.
I realize sometimes it makes you attach a socket and sometimes it doesn't. Alright. For the record, you can actually use a true-false to set the target angle, or the target position, to all the way to the left or the right. Because the target position, it goes from 0 to 1, and anytime there's a 0 or a 1, I believe you can use that as a true-false. Like, plug the green into the red. Streams do make really good background audio for working. I guess I'm glad / upset that I'm not too distracting. I'm not upset. I don't know. Okay, so... let's... right. No. Right, so you do need a variable for this still, I think. Just to store the information. this just needs to execute this. And we'll set that to... shit. Yes. Okay. So we can plug that into the target position. And it'll set it to... yeah, but if it's set to true, it will do that. And why did it stop halfway? Oh wait, positions are percentages. You want that enabled, that's right. Alright. And then once it's at the target, want another one of these. Setting it to false.
Maybe make this a little clearer, so you can understand what the fuck you're doing a little better.
But I'm assuming I need like a NOT gate or something here. It's like once it reaches its position, I want it to send a signal that will flip flop essentially. Oh, or what if we... I know what I'm doing. I think I actually know what I'm doing. Okay. So... when it is at target... Wait. Oh, it's more complicated than I'm thinking. I do, like, it is really fun just trying to figure this out instead of looking it up in this game, though. Like, everything I've done, for the most part, I figured out on my own. Even though, like, there's probably a better way to do this. So, if the value... it's 1. We want it to... okay, hang on. I want something. Or like, we'll just do true false, I guess. Right. So now, when this is true, we'll execute this one. I might need to swap these, I'm just fucking going for it. and it'll set the target to a different thing, but
I did it.
oh shit. Oh, was it just this little bit here?
Yep.
Edge detector. What is an edge detector?
An edge detector realizes whenever a signal is increasing or decreasing. Basically, no matter how long I hold the button for, it will only ever send out one pulse because it detects that the button was that the signal changed, not that the signal
Oh,
what the signal is.
I've been like, oh,
Yeah.
that's what that does. Okay, I've
Yeah.
been kind of wanting to know how to do that.
The left one detects if the value got bigger, or the right one detects the value got smaller. It's how you turn things into a one-tick pulse. So yeah, basically, it is sending out a signal that it checks what the current state is using this get in the middle, and then if the button is on and the value of that thing is on, this one will set it to off. But if that one is off and this one is on, this one will tell it to turn on.
Wait, what is the point of a get variable brick? Can't you just like plug the variable directly into the things that you want?
Yeah.
So what's the point of this middle one?
Go fuck yourself. Sure, let's do it the cringe way. I suppose we could do it the lame baby shit baby way. Wow, it's working so well.
Well, what is that doing then to make it work? Which is fucking fell. My Reese's cups! Man, I wish I was rich enough to afford like non-Reese's based or peanut butter chocolate non-Reese's things. Yes.
The reason it's working is because this thing right here. This is a NOR gate. So if this was just connected directly, this would be constantly getting a signal, which means that it would not be on, and so it would no longer flop between the two options. So I'm waiting. So this basically makes it into a single action instead of it being a constant thing.
Okay, like let me show you where my mind went real quick over here. So I
stayed with the slider, I see.
yeah, I was thinking so what yeah, so equals either when it's true one of these will activate, when it's false the other one will activate. And the true false being detected is the current position 1 to 0, true false. It's either to the right or to the left. When it is at one way, it will then so let's say it's all the way at the it's true, it will then wait, I need to make sure these line up right. That should go into those need to be reversed. So like if it's true, it will once it becomes true, it will activate the set, which will set the target position to false. So now it wants to go to false, and what I was going to do then would also be to turn it off, and then the button would then turn it on. But then I'd probably have to do some other complicated shit just to make that work, so, you know. Like, I was kinda onto something, but yours is way simpler.
Yep, and all it took was a lot of time.
Yeah.
I wanted to do it just using logic, but I guess a variable is what's gonna work, so... It's like, you should be able to make it using just logic gates. That is a thing that actually exists in real life.
Did you forget how?
I'm pretty certain the ways that I were doing it were the ways that would work, and they just were not working.
I don't know.
There's some part of it I'm not understanding, like... I don't have a clock signal, obviously, so I don't know if that would have been useful here. Look, if the fucking Minecraft redstone people can do it, I think I could.
Yeepy Yooper, I have... my brain just, like, decided that, like, you are not even worth glancing at. I literally did not know you were still in the chat. I was reading every single chat message except for yours. You were just a blind spot every time you said anything until just now. Alright, well, is that all you wanted to do here? On this world? You good? Because if so, I want to take us elsewhere. Just for a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna save the key to the world.
Okay.
So, is this the Blockland map?
Fuck you.
Yeah, I have permission to fly. Oh, it's the... Here. How do I kill the minigame? How do I remove? I don't know, I can just leave it. Well, this is definitely a track we could use. Honestly, there aren't that many racing tracks, so maybe we should just, like... Why are there... Why are there bots here? Yeah, maybe we'll just do, like, all of them, or at least, like, a select few that are the best, I don't know. Okay, but, like, fuck this, though. Let's actually go to... here. They were bots in the original one too? Oh, I guess I never played on that. I have a feeling it was gonna be a big fucking map. I didn't look at the brick count. Oh god. Oh my computer.
Election's time out.
Oh my computer hurts right now. OBS seems fine. Everything else, not so much. Okay, well Waterdough is just like... fucking frozen? It's just like dead. Alright, whatever.
What a massive map.
Apparently this is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas pre-civilization. Could make a race out of this. I'm having ideas. I'm having ideas. I'm having ideas.
This is San Andreas?
Apparently.
Doesn't even have Mount Chiliad.
Yeepy Yooper, you can't like... You can't just listen to me tell you that I'm going to ban you if you keep making the same joke and then keep making the same joke. Like, I know you're not actually a conservative. You should have a brain. You should have the social awareness to understand that when someone bans you because you kept doing the same unfunny fucking joke over and over and over again, expecting it to be hilarious each subsequent time, that doing it again when you come back may result in you once again being banned. For 30 minutes. Stream might be over by then, once again, but we'll see. Yeah, Waterdough, I have to, like, close, I guess. I'm not gonna bother reopening it. The stream's, like, over. It's having trouble closing. Pink. There I go. I think I might use this map for one or both of my challenges that I make. We'll see. I might just make, I don't know. Since like it seems like a lot of people aren't gonna have ideas, maybe we just make as many as we can think of. As long as there aren't like a million, you know? Like... I'm not sure how many people are gonna be submitting their own challenges. want to see something. What's that? This is gonna like... Yeah, this is not gonna be navigable by car. Not going uphill at least, unless I make modifications. Well... Actually, I guess it depends on the car. This would just be straight impossible for some. Perhaps many. Perhaps mine. Why'd you type A? Why'd you fucking do this to me? Is it possible to like lift this? Uh-oh. You blasting my car fucked it up, Avery. The tail is like stuck now.
I can fix it.
You may have made it worse.
Weird.
Whatever. Oh, one of the wheels is under the map now. You know what? Fuck you. No Mako car. Just kidding, a Mako car. But I need to see if I can lift this. Yeah, I don't know if that's happening. Oh wait, actually, well, probably just like, it can drive that. It can technically drive this. I don't know. If I use this, I'll have to make a road or something. I just want the basics. I can make a non-basic challenge. Made a buoyancy challenge. Unfortunately, I don't. Well, I think things just float by default. So I don't know if that's going to be a concern.
Hey, Mako, you chilling at your car?
Hang on. I am now in my car. The fuck do you want with me?
Hold on a second.
Oh, I got so much drifting room here, though.
I want to test how far this works.
Oh, look at this. Yeah. Chad, I'm having a lot of fun. Oh shit, I spun out. I keep fucking it up. What are you trying to do to me? Just hurry up and do it already, though, and then I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna eat a sandwich.
Yeah, but keep going to wherever I am, and I want you to stop that.
Okay.
Like, I'm trying to get away from you, and you keep driving towards me.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be on the other end of such a nice drifting plane.
Okay. Does this work?
I think we've reached the end of the playlist. Stream's almost over. Uh-oh.
Did you get hit by anything?
Well, it hit me, but nothing really happened.
Okay. Well, obviously you wouldn't do anything because, you know, burn the fucking creative mode. But I was curious how far away the heat-seeking rocket actually will travel to hit its target, and apparently quite far.
Alright, we're gonna end stream now. Yeah, so anyone who's participating in this, go ahead and think of some challenges you can do. Just give me a quick example. You go to the Discovery, look on the prefabs menu, go in gallery. There's tags here. You can use like contraptions. Right there. You could oh, I know, I have an idea for one. Yeah. You make one where each yogurt you crush is -1 point. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that one even. We'll see. I want to see how fucking crazy this game is real quick. Well, let's see. Let's find out. This, if the stream crashes, the stream crashes, but just going to cut 2 million bricks. Give me a minute. No, we're fine. Alright, and let's just place that with physics.
What do you mean place that with physics?
Oh, it's fucking leaving! It's gone! It's ascending!
I can't see shit, man.
The map is rapidly ascending into the sky, Avery.
You've frozen my game.
I'm sorry. I can't get, the map's gone. Avery, the map's, it's out of there. I'm sorry, it's too late, it's gone. Alright, so that's the end of the stream, everyone. Thank you for coming. I'm going to close this now. Alright, we'll see you Thursday. Maybe Abiotic Factor. We'll see.
Maybe.